I recorded too.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Well, we are on our way to Class 7's reunion. But I kind of want to talk to, whoever from new Class 7 first. Oh, it's Shaktareen. After me with all those pretty ladies, got me jelly. Don't put it like that. I'm just going to meet up with my classmates. Yeah, sure. Another group of the beautiful woman you're always just meeting up with. But jokes aside, you seriously need a day off, man. Put the request aside for once to go relax with your pals. Thanks, Ash. Will do. Alright, Ash, about that horse race and sweepstakes. Ah, yeah. So even let students enter, huh? Not a bad find. I remember that contest. You mail your predictions in, and the winners can get some nice prizes. Crow was practically giddy when he found out about it. My turn will come. Go have fun tonight. And give my regards to Instructor Sarah and the others. Will do. Thanks, Toa. You can head out and leave tomorrow's preparations to me. I'd prefer you not be late, but I'll leave it at that, I suppose. Drinking tea at the field exercise camp is something else. Yeah, it was a good thing that you brought the snacks, too. Yeah, they'll go well together. Oh, they brought their whole tea ceremony set. Tea ceremony at the field exercise camp. That's gotta be pretty cool. Instructor Ian, you're going to be with the others from Class 7, right? I hope you have a great time. Thank you, Tita. You're working the kitchen today. Why don't you rest a little bit? Working in the kitchen is like taking a break from me. Don't even worry about it. If you're sure, I'll be heading out now then. I'll let the others know you said hi, especially Elisa. Thanks. Gustav must be tired if he's actually willing to admit it. Things at military finance were as tough as always, but... Instructor Ian, was Crow's grave really empty? So you heard too, huh, Stark? It's true. I saw it with my own eyes, but we don't know any details beyond that. So I'm sorry, but that's all we've got for now. I see. I understand. I have a few ideas of my own, but I shouldn't start making any wild speculations. So I'll keep this incident to myself for now. Stark. Anyway, the field exercises today have got me beat. I should rest early today and prepare for tomorrow. Looks like you're about to head out. Make sure you don't push yourself too hard. Yeah, you got it. Phew, today was a really hard day. I can feel the iced coffee seeping into my tired body. So Wayne went back home? Yeah, he's probably there by now. You sure you want to stay here, Kurt? Didn't you get permission to leave? Well, I already stopped back at home during our special ops missions, so I figured there was no need to go back now. Man, you gotta chill, Kurt. You're always so serious. I'm sure that super hot mom of yours wants to see you. Did Ash tell you? He sure did. You really have a one-track mind. Right, I already talked to these three. Oh, you haven't left yet? Sorry, I'm just feeling a little restless. Well, I get how you feel. It's always nice seeing old friends. I'd like to do so, myself soon. But I guess that bird's already flown the cage for now, no pun intended. Randy. I shouldn't be keeping you. You've got to go meet with your own friends. Just make sure you don't come back too late. Sure thing. Professor, are you preparing the amplifier already? These things are best finished early. I've already checked the basic functions. A few more durability tests should do it. You're as fast as ever. Hold on, Valimar. Isn't Valimar coming? I guess not, but will you be meeting your friends from the old Class 7, Reen? Yeah, I'm gonna take my bike to Heimdall. Sorry, Valimar. I'm gonna need to ask you to wait here. Understood. I hope you enjoy your long-awaited reunion tonight. I will, thanks. But Valamar's like an honorary member of Class 7. In the giant robot sense. We'll flush those rats out of their tunnels tomorrow. I can't wait to see what Calvert's Special Forces can do. Well, I don't think you of all people need to worry. Please take care of the students. Yes, of course. Be sure to enjoy your reunion. This is a rare chance for you. Go ahead and let loose. I think I will. Thank you. Hey, Instructorine. Is something wrong? No, just checking up. What are you two doing here? Oh, Leonora asked me for help. Yeah, I'm just having Allie help me cool off. I sparred with Randy and the principal earlier, too. Sorry for the trouble, I was just feeling a little on edge. It's fine. Clamslice does all the fighting anyway. Okay, I understand. Just be sure you don't overdo it. So, Lady Angelica's brooch was found. I've heard Marcus Rotner hasn't even been able to reach her. Jessica. I don't have any proof of anything, but I'm sure she's fine, don't you think? You're right, she wouldn't go down without a fight. Further, sitting here depressed won't help anything. We should just believe in her and wait. Thanks, Yuna. Oh no, you don't have to thank me. Angelica, where are you? George, too. And... yeah, Freddy left. I'm boiling a Kalea caterpillar fungus right now. The flavors are extracting quite nicely, it seems. If we all drink this, our mission tomorrow will be a guaranteed success. No question about it. The real question is, will anyone actually drink it?
What can I get you today?
But actually, Freddy Special Z is, like, really good. And I can make, like, 9 of them. But the question is, do I? I think so.
Give it a try!
Alright, let's head out and meet up with the class. We're meeting at 7 p.m. Should I get going? Head to Vesta Street in Heimdall. Instructorine! Okay. Have fun. Please send our regards to the old Class 7. Although it does make me a bit jealous. Well, it is the day that Instructorine has been waiting for so long. Please have a good time. You're gonna have all the babes there wrapped around this. Well, hey! Oh yes, and if the lady of one's heart happens to be there, things can catch fire quickly. Really? Come on, there won't be any of that. Okay, I'll see you all later. You have your special ops missions to do tomorrow, so eat well and get a lots of rest. Understood. Get out of here already. Okay. It's reunion time. The Brass Guild's branch office is up those stairs and to the left. Is everyone there already? Oh, we can walk around again. I still have a ways to go. But I really love your bread, Oscar. Her. What is with her? Okay, Bennett. Huh? What are you doing here at this time of day? I need to take care of something around here. Looks like you're in the middle of closing up shop. Yeah, we get to get up early in the morning, so we close early too. That being said, I still have some time, so let me know if you need to do any shopping. Okay, thanks. You can actually still go in. Oh boy. What are you doing? Toe is not home yet. Wait a second. Are you gonna go in her room and do creeper stuff? Whoa, hey, don't go around yelling things like that, alright? When it's time to close the shop, my husband cleans up out front. He says I can't let a lady be out there at night. He's so nice. They're very much in love. Still missing the one tropical pecky. Not sure where it's at, though. Can you go to, like, other places? Oh my gosh. Kai says a superhero never gives up. I see. Is that why you started racing? Boys are so hyperactive. I know, right? And then we have Man and Bird. Chucky, it's dinner time. I got your favorite. Eat up. Squawk, thank you. Squawk, every meal is so yummy. What a interesting relationship you have. Can I go into the bakery? Oh, I can. Oscar, the new bread you made is nearly sold out already. And he made so much too. It's so popular. It's thanks to the training the old man's given me. Good job today, Philly. Let's give it our all tomorrow too. Of course. Hey, what are you doing here all by yourself at a time like this? Seems like something's going on. I hope it's not bad. You gotta meet people that you care about? Then why don't you bring them some tasty bread? Thanks. He's got a really good intuition. I'm gonna pass. Helping at home is such a pain in the butt. If I got paid, I'd try harder, but... Planning for the Supper Festival? Have you even cleaned the outdoor tables yet, Bruno? You should handle all the things that need to be done before you start planning. You can be really harsh sometimes. Matthew's grades are really bad. His friends Kai and Nia are both really smart. If only Toe could still tutor him like she used to. Laurent is an old friend of mine. Same with lunch from the bakery. We used to always hang out. They may have grown physically, but nothing's changed about how much stuff they complain about to me. And I think that's... Oh, there's a private home up here. That's right. Coming in. Oh, Instructor Schwarzer. Welcome. So this is your home, Wayne. And he must be... Yes, allow me to introduce you to my father. I'm Chief Port Officer Breton, formerly of the 5th Army Division, now with the Heimdall Military Police. Thank you for taking such good care of my son. Oh, I just teach a few of his classes. Even so, I appreciate it. Please, make yourself at home. Thank you very much. I'm so mad, I can't believe it, the nerve of that guy. I'm just looking at the guard walk by. You just wait, President Elise. President Elise is gonna punish you all. Did something happen at the girls' school? Wayne said he was coming back, so I made his favorite meal, but I think I made too much. Oh well. He's gotten so much bigger, I'm sure he can finish it all. Huh. Well, party time. The guild's crest, they put it up again. And I sense a lot of people inside. You do ya? Let's go. Knock and enter.
Ah, there he is. Come in, come in!
Pardon me?
Oh, Reen! You're finally here!
Oh. Guess I'm last. Sorry to have kept you.
No worries. You're right on time.
Besides, we all know you had your field exercises to deal with.
Well, as fully grown members of society and working professionals, we should be in the habit of arriving 10 minutes early.
Says the man who waltzed in a mere 5 minutes ago.
The guild branch's reopening came at a good time.
Yes, I'm sure most restaurants are completely full around now.
I can hardly believe we were all finally able to meet up again.
I know, right? Especially since we're all so dang busy these days.
That's right. We'll certainly have a lot to talk about tonight. Good grief.
Now, everyone. No need to dive into the serious stuff right away. Come on, it's our first big reunion since you all graduated. Let's cut loose a little.
Perhaps it would be best to start this reunion with a series of tender embraces. And not just among the women, of course. All your male classmates should enjoy the comfort of each other's arms, too.
What?
Not on my
Hell
life!
no!
Sharon!
Same as ever.
Yes, it's almost a little surprising.
The time and place may be different, but in the end, we're all the same people.
Well, we have all been chatting it up on that app of ours.
When you put it that way, it kind of takes the drama out of things.
What is happening? Yes, hugs. That's better than awkward. Meh. Yep, okay.
Fee, you grew taller.
Elisa, you grew even prettier. And Emma, you grew even chestier.
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't mention that.
That hairstyle makes you look like an old man.
Dude, you're one to talk!
Green, you and Gaius are just way too tall now.
Don't worry. I think I'm done growing now.
Out of all of us, you seem to have grown the least, Milliam.
Excuse you! I grew one whole reach!
We finally fulfilled our promise.
Yeah. Elisa, everyone, thanks.
Oh, please. For what?
It's not like we all got together just for your sake, you know.
Nakius is blushing.
Well, we are celebrating Reen's graduation too.
Yes. After we had left, he stayed behind to uphold the spirit of Class 7.
Not to mention he's the one in charge of the next generation of Class 7ers.
It's been said before, but you truly are the core of our group, Reen.
Thank you for everything. You guys.
We're starting to sound way too sappy.
Starting to. You guys have all been like this for years.
I suppose there's no avoiding it. Today especially.
In any event, we have the party set up in the back. I've prepared more than enough alcohol, so please enjoy provided you're old enough.
Oh man, I get to have Sharon's cooking again.
I can't wait.
I knew I smelled something tasty.
All right, give me the biggest, frothiest mug of beer you got.
You're nowhere near being old enough to drink.
They all proceeded to savor the delicious meal Sharon had prepared for them. Between bites and compliments to the chef, they shared what they had been doing since they last met up. The adults had their fill of beer, some more than others, while the younger members enjoyed soft drinks. Together they flipped through the album Toa had given Reen and reminisced about the past. Afterwards, I believe I shall excuse myself now. Please enjoy the rest of your time here together, everyone. Thanks for all the food, Sharon. Yeah, it was delicious. Let's go drinking together again sometime. Alright, see you later. Is your mom going to be arriving here in Heimdall soon, Elisa? Yeah, she's taking a red-eye flight here with Grandfather. Both of them were invited to the party being held at the palace. It's likely Sharon wants to go pick them up. However, it's just as likely she simply wishes to give us privacy. I suppose, after all, she's at least a little bit related to the things we're planning to talk about tonight. Yeah, I agree. Man, she gets way too caught up in the past. Oh yeah, have you checked this place for bugs, mics, and all that surveillance-y stuff? Yep, top to bottom. There were many such devices found in Heimdall over the course of the day. Most of them hidden in government buildings. The Imperial Chronicle office, too. With that in mind, we should get down to business. Indeed. Let us begin. A year ago, when all of us, save Reen, were allowed to graduate early, we promised each other that after 1 year had passed, we would have a reunion. Yeah, it felt like so long ago, but time has really flown since then. Identify the path Erebony is headed down and determine how Class 7 will act. That's what we said we'd do. Yes, the night after we survived the trial of the Reverie Corridor. When I first heard you say it, it sounded like your usual nonsense. To be fair, though, we all had a bad feeling. The thing we heard in the Infernal Castle, the day we lost Crow. Yeah, and everything that Chancellor Osborne and the Governor General said. About the direction they're leading Erebonia in. And about the phantasmal blaze plan the Chancellor stole from Ouroboros. We need to worry about both what's happening on the surface and what's going on behind the scenes. Yeah. All the stuff we heard about then is finally starting to happen now. Indeed, the incidents that occurred this spring are proof. Let's begin by discussing the political situation occurring publicly. Yeah, I'm not really any place to say it, but things have gotten pretty darn bad. I'm also curious what role Ouroboros and Calvard played behind the scenes in the Northern War. and the Imperial government's military decisions lately are just as suspicious. 12 of those new model railway cannons have been completed already. The 4 of them used to attack Ordis were carried to Crossbow. They carried those enormous things all the way from the canyon. The way I hear it, they had a brand new airship with more than enough muscle for the job. A 250 Arch class ship called the Gargantua, I think. I've heard that name before, and it seems like they're working on making even more of them. All the odds happening all over the place lately made me realize Mira, people, information, they're all being channeled into a few key projects. The 8 Metropolis plan especially. All the tax money in the entire Empire has been consolidated in Heimdall and converted into a never-before-seen amount of military funds. Seems pretty clear what's going on. Yeah, all these things point to the same goal. The invasion of the Republic of Calvard. There's no mistaking it. Yeah. Covert spies being here only serve to reinforce that hypothesis. So that means their goal is not sabotage, but gathering information. Yeah, if they actually went and did anything, the war would be on right then and there. They're probably trying to figure out the D-Day when the invasion's planned to start. Just like I thought. Touring around the Empire, I heard rumors here and there suggesting there'd be a war. I wouldn't be surprised if my mother knew about this already, too. Between the railway cannons, the new airships, and the mass production of tanks and panzer soldats, there's no way she could have greenlit all of those projects without knowing what they were for. On top of that, there's a huge factory being constructed in Crossbow. But given all that, the question becomes, why? War between these two massive countries could ravage most of the continent. It's true that Ereboni and Calvard have been like cats and dogs for hundreds of years. Are they really just going to throw down? A war that size would bring international trade to a screeching halt, so none of the other countries are going to be too pleased. Besides, in order to start a war, they'd need authorization from the Emperor. There's no way he'd allow it without justification. Well, that wasn't an issue for the invasions of Crossbow and Northumbria. The justification was fabricated, and statements from other countries were shut down. The ones who set this all up is none other than Gileath Osborne. As his son, I think I have a unique understanding of just how dangerous that man is. Reen, you don't need to worry so much about that. I feel the same way about my older brother, Rufus Alberea, the head of the Ironbloods. I suspect he's no mere confidant. I wouldn't be surprised to discover it was he who led the plans for the invasions and the early stages of the wars. Yeah, I'd say the odds are pretty good. Recently, he's been acting pretty secretive with me. He's even been keeping stuff from Claire and Lecter. The most important thing being information about the Black Workshop. That name again. Yet another group lurking in the shadows of the Civil War. Both my brother and the Black Rabbit were lent to the Noble Alliance. If the invasion is the surface stuff, these guys are definitely the ones behind the scenes topics. That said, the two are more tightly woven together than ever now. I think it's safe to say now that the Black Workshop is related to the Gnomes who once fought the Hexen clan. It seems they've cut ties with Ouroboros and have sided with Chancellor Osborne. They also hired the boss and that mask guy. He called himself Azure Siegfried, right? I can't believe it, but both the Masked Man and the Jaeger King flew off on what appeared to be Divine Knights. Between them and the Maiden, I get the feeling something especially ominous is building. Yeah, it all reminds me of the circumstances that led to the War of the Lions and the arrival of the Infernal Castle. Something buried deep in Erebonia's history and connected to the Divine Knights. I discovered this while searching for my sister. As I've mentioned, the spirit veins in Erebonia have begun to pulse faster and faster. Just like during the Civil War. No, just like the War of the Lions 250 years ago. Following the annexation of Crosswell and Northumbria, it's only started to speed up. It's this quickening of the spirit veins that caused the Cryptids, Magic Knights, and the Scarlet Pleromagrass to appear. I suspected as much. A link between the surface and what's happening beneath. From the sound of it, the only ones who know the full truth are Vita, Chancellor Osborne, Ouroboros, and the Black Workshop. Man, I wish my memory hadn't been erased. It's so frustrating not being able to remember anything from back then. I'm sure homunculi and combat shells are super connected to all that behind-the-scenes stuff. Oh, that's right. I forgot, the Black Workshop was where you were created, Milliam. Yep, I'm a homunculus, so I'm not technically human. But besides that, the part of me that lets me link with Lammy, my DNA is pretty much the same as any of yours. I started to think my growth was stunted, though. Don't know how long my lifespan's supposed to last, either. Millium. I've heard a bit about that. The Black Workshop. Unforgivable. Yeah, I'm glad we got Millen and Altina from there, but I can't forgive them for playing with someone's life like that. Yeah, I've been starting to think that recently, too. Like, I'm fine with whatever happens to me, but I'm worried about Tilly. I see. It seems you have grown after all. Alright, we got some information from the branch campus earlier. Why don't you tell us the details, Reen? Oh, you mean about the cemetery? Oh, that. We got the same report in the intelligence division. What happened? So try to stay calm, everyone. Reen explained what happened during the day's special operations missions, and finished the story with the mention of what they found at Crow's grave. Are you kidding me? And Angelica's brooch was there too? From the sound of it, everything leads back to the Black Workshop. Considering how the boss came back to life, maybe the same thing happened with Crow? Both of them are working for the Black Workshop. No, the gnomes. Are you saying they brought both of them back to life? Emma, do you know of any spell capable of performing such a feat? There is a forbidden spell known as False Soul, but it was only ever attempted by wizards in the Dark Ages, and it's never once successfully resurrected anyone. It was said that most of the subjects became fiends known as the Nosferatu. Huh? That name rings a bell. If I recall correctly, that was the name of the creature we encountered at Lohengrin Castle. That monster. The Jaeger King and the Masked Man are certainly nothing like that abomination. I guess there's a chance the gnome were somehow able to perfect the spell, but I doubt it. True resurrection is something only the goddess is capable of. I see. Trying to think about this stuff's making my head spin. Either way, something very strange is going on right now. And in the midst of it, Angelica and George have gone missing. About that, I'm having the guild's informants look into their disappearances. Tell Toa to stay strong. Understood. Many mysteries yet remain, but that should be sufficient for today. We're starting to piece things together little by little. Indeed, we shall continue to look into matters until all is made clear. Now we need to decide as a class on what actions we should take.
There are two things for sure. We need to stop the war that's been building on the surface before it starts. And at the same time, we need to find out what's been going on behind the scenes and prevent whatever disaster's being planned.
I agree completely. Everything else might be really complicated, but those two goals are set in stone.
This is something only we can figure out, thanks to each of us having branched out on our own.
If we each make the most of our unique situations and pool information,
Together, we will be able to overcome any obstacle we may come across.
Right, no matter whether it's on the surface or behind the scenes.
We don't have many allies, nor are we alone.
Agreed. Let us find those willing to aid our cause. Wait, Milliam, are you okay with all of this? You do realize standing with us will eventually mean standing against your fellow Ironbloods.
that's right. Fighting cryptids and magic knights is one thing, but
Think this over and tell us what you want to do, Milliam.
You're gonna ask me that now?
Huh?
Milliam?
I don't remember anything before the past 5 years. But I started to think about some stuff. Like what I am, and what it means to feel sadness. I've been thinking about this stuff ever since I met you guys 2 years ago. I want to learn more about myself. I want to keep being your guys' friend. I like Gramps and Claire and Lecter, but I want to find out what I am on my own terms. I don't like the idea of the Black Workshop controlling what I do and don't know. Even if it means going against Gramps, I'm a member of Class 7 till the end. I'm more than just the Black Workshop's OZ-73, the Ironblood's White Rabbit, and an agent of the Intelligence Division. Reen, Eustace, Elisa, Emma, Fee, Laura, Elliot, Machias, Gaius, Sarah, all you guys. When I cried for the first time, it was all of you who held me close. I'll always put you, my friends, first.
Milliam.
I see.
I swear, I think that caught us all off guard.
I had no idea you felt that way about us.
You may not have grown much physically, but you've definitely done a lot of growing on the inside.
Agreed. In that sense, I think it's safe to say you grew the most out of any of us.
I suppose we needn't worry about you anymore.
Mm-hmm. It was silly of us to doubt her after all this time.
You guys just can't resist the chance for an inspirational speech, can you?
Well, now that you've decided what to do, you guys seem more determined than ever. For your more immediate plans, what are you all going to be up to tomorrow?
The new Class 7 and I will continue with our special ops missions. I think it's especially important we capture the Calvardian agents.
I agree.
If we let them roam free, whatever they do could be used as an excuse to start a war.
Yep, just like how Celtic was used to start the Northern War.
I'll continue playing my shows around the city and gather information.
I'll come with you and see what I can find too.
I'll keep following Grandfather and hit up some contacts of mine for info.
Celine and I will continue to investigate the spirit veins around Heimdall.
So the plan's for everyone to gather info, and then we'll all meet up and share notes, yeah?
Yes. Let's stay in contact and be ready to move at a moment's notice.
All right, sounds like a plan.
Look at you. You're all so reliable now. But it's getting a bit late. How about we call it a night? I'll set up a call with everyone early tomorrow morning, and we can talk about our plans in more detail.
Yeah, sounds good.
Get some good rest tonight, everyone.
Are you two bracer types gonna stay here for the night?
Mm-hmm. There are beds on the second floor.
I'll be sleeping at home for the first time in a while. I assume the same can be said of you, Elliot?
Yeah, I called my sister. Gaius will be staying with us tonight.
Thanks again. I appreciate the hospitality.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We have yet to discuss your situation, Gaius.
That's right.
We were unable to contact you for nearly half a year.
You were somewhere outside the country, right?
Yes, but it's quite the tale, so it may be better to leave for next time. We're gonna meet up again before too long, so I'll tell you then. True.
I guess it wouldn't be fair if I heard it first, huh?
Oh, and I was wondering about that little blonde girl you mentioned seeing, Reen.
I was wondering about that myself.
You said she looked 10 years old. Could be a witch in training?
Well, that isn't right, but I guess it's not wrong either. She went missing and we've been looking all over for her.
Sheesh, her and Vita both just wander wherever they want without telling us a thing. But whatever. I'm sure we'll have to introduce you to her soon.
Now I'm even more curious.
Got it. I'll be looking forward to it.
Well, he was here for the reunion.
Something wrong?
No, just a nostalgic smell wafting around. I understand what I am, and the situation I'm in.
Is that so? Would it be selfish if I said I'd rather you hated me?
That question itself is completely pointless. Give me Albrecht's orders, Copper Georg. Tell me what role I'm supposed to play in tomorrow's act.
All right. No. Azure Siegfried.
Same time, the center of Heimdall. Looks like there's no getting Lino back. Nothing we can do for him now. At least we don't need to worry about him leaking any info. Hey, how's Cold Steel 3 treating me? It's going pretty well. I'm getting real close to the end, from what I remember. How you doing, Reem? What's up? We're all set with the Heimdall Bank. We just need to hit the VIP area, right? But they're planning a huge sweep of the tunnels tomorrow, right? Yeah, they're gonna declare martial law. They got their 4th Division here on standby, ready to go. But thanks to our Ramdas, we should be able to wait out the storm. We'll just need to keep a close eye on things and watch for a chance to escape. Alright, that's good to hear. Definitely love Emma's content in this game. Not a surprise. Yeah, nah, I can't say I'm surprised about that. What is this place? One of Heimdall's underground crypts from the Dark Ages, I think. Red grass down here. That's not good. What? This grass. Spirits. Activate your Ramdas. These should be no. That's a lot of hostile spirits. We're surrounded. Ah!
Damned fools. I'm too late. Were that prodigal child with me, we might have dealt with this together. Between the gnomes and the snakes, there are too many plots in motion for me to stop on my own. Perhaps I need to create more kin. The day Leanne spoke of is close at hand. If nothing else, I must settle matters from 200 years ago before then. I vow it on the name of the final true ancestor. The one that failed to die. Crimson Roselia.
See, I think she developed the most since the plot never coddled her like it did to many of the other castmates. Consider fumble, fail, or have her antagonist treat her like she's less than rather than have them worship her. I'm looking at you, Zephyr. I don't like Zephyr. I don't mind Zephyr.
Here, a reward. Good work out there.
I don't know. There's so many like background characters in this game. It's kind of wild. Rosine sent an updated copy of Black Records. Excerpts from Black Records ones have been deciphered. Vita's thank you gift. Vita's thank you gift. Oh my gosh. Zephyr and the little brat annoying because of the character shilling? Little brat, you mean Fee? I love Fee. Granted, I like basically every character of Class 7, so... I mean, some are better than others. But it seems like they really do try to get at least one, like, time in the spotlight for all of them in this game. And, I mean... Oh, we're the best Jaeger Corps ever? Let's just ignore that we don't do anything. They're working from the background. After we captured those 3 agents yesterday, the rest of them seem to have become even more wary. Our reports say a large number of them have collected their listening equipment and entered the underground tunnels. Yeah, soon as the summer festival starts up, we're gonna lose them all in swollen tourists. It sucks, but the only way we're gonna avoid this is by using martial law and the Imperial Army. But if you bring the army into it, it will no longer matter whether the agents are dead or alive. We need to consider international opinion too. Not to mention, it would cause the citizens to panic right before the summer festival. I'd much prefer to settle this with arrests than with tanks. Agreed. Well, working with the main campus on the guild, we'll snatch them all up one way or another. The entire branch campus will unite to take care of this crisis. Thank you. I thank you for your support as well, Lady Le Guin, Professor Schmidt. I've also sent a few new special requests to you I'd like you to look at later. Understood. Please contact us if anything comes up. I certainly will. Thank you. Alright, let's go over our plans. As of this morning, the Professor's communication wave amplifiers have been sent to both the main campus and the guild. First off, Orlando's team and mine will split up and go down the unexplored tunnels in the west side of Heimdall. There, we'll set up the communication network while we hunt down and dispose of the Republican agents. Arresting. We're arresting them. Seems like they got some crazy new gear called Ramda. However, it appears it's only been recently developed, so they've not yet mastered its use. If the General and Orlando are in the field... Oh, this is Professor Schmidt. If the General and Orlando are in the field, I'm certain a platoon or two will be no issue. True, but on the flip side, if they've got any more guys than that, there's no guarantee you'll survive. Oh, I suppose I won't hold back then. The safety of the students should be our top priority. So please try and make sure you arrest the agents. Thank you for contacting us, Major Arundel. If there's any further movement, please let us know. You got it. Well, good luck, everyone. With this operation and with Class 7's new and old. While we're on that subject, you got to talk about lots of things yesterday, didn't you? Yeah, what are your friends going to be doing? They split up across the city to gather information. They might have found something, so if we run into any of them, we should check in. Got it. So we'll be patrolling the entire city. We'll need to determine where the agents are headed somehow. Alright, day 2 of our field exercise has begun. Let's get to it. Our time limit is 4 p.m. If the agents are not apprehended by then, martial law will be invoked. We will have results by then. The sirens won't be ringing today. Yes, ma'am. Red Constellation did a lot in Azure. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Zephyr is so soft and lazy that I'm surprised they ever got to the top of hyper-violent, hyper-capitalist occupation. I think they made them soft and ineffective because if they had them act like Rosie, it would make their kid look like a horrible person. I don't know if I'd say that, but... I think it just works for what Cold Steel tries to do. Like, you can't have just Zephyr go out and, you know, do all of that stuff while also trying to do... It would be because they spoiled her rotten. They did spoil Fee rotten. I don't think they wanted Fee to... I mean, not even I don't think they didn't want Fee to actually become a Jaeger. They just kind of picked her up. I mean, it's very similar to what happened to Sarah. This seems pretty serious. We're up against Calvert's Special Forces, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yes, Principal Rayler and Instructor Randolph are both very experienced. Tita's orbital gear will finally be deployed in actual battle as well. I'm glad we participated in the testing. Looks like it'll be fun, so does patrolling the city. Let's check the requests. Semi-required. St. Astria's distress. The students at St. Astria's Girls' School have been facing a rather serious issue. We are too short-handed to deal with it ourselves and would like to ask for help. Please meet with the Girls' School Students' Council President for more details, okay? Expensive delivery. The Heimdall Airport received a package with no address on it. May we ask for your help? Please contact Simmons at the Airport Cargo Department for more details. Heimdall Tunnel Monster. A dangerous monster has appeared beneath Heimdall. We at City Hall request the monster's extermination. Monster Mega Kraken. Location Heimdall Underground Passage. Okay then. Notice Western Heimdall. If you can spare the time, patrol the Heimdall Airport and Corel Imperial Villa. A request from the girls' school. And patrolling the Heimdall Airport. It seems like we should go to the Corel Imperial Villa as well. Yeah, we may find some clues there. Taking into account the 2 places we didn't check yesterday, we'll need to patrol every block. Alright, let's begin the second day of our Special Operations missions. Yes, sir. Requests for the second day of field exercises are all semi-required requests. You will be able to progress the story once you have completed at least 2 of them. Gotcha. Well, that sure was a lot. But we got Class 7 reunion, though. Let's see... Zephyr so... Yeah. I don't know. I would say Zephyr, they definitely... They are always just extra muscle. See, makes her backstory look a lot less compelling because they use her background as a way of cheap sympathy for the audience and gets less compelling when you realize that she's less of a child soldier and more of a Mafia Don's daughter. I also don't like how the plot treats anyone who doesn't like Jaegers as ignorant bigots. It's especially less compelling compared to Randy, Ren, and Risha, who grew up in violence and are ashamed of it. I mean, I can understand your point on that. I don't know, I just don't think it's... I think it's fine for Fee's backstory. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, I think it's fine for Fee's backstory. Like, it's not that... I wouldn't want Fee to have just been another Shirley. You know? And I like kind of the, they have a little, like, dichotomy there. Oh, Lynn's here. Actually, yeah, that's right. Celestin's here. Interesting. Let's go shower. Versus existence also makes Zephyr behavior more convoluted because why would people who raised the child work with cultists who sold children to pedophiles? Money? I don't know. Becky's here too. Becky, you came to help out at the field exercise camp, huh? Hey, don't have it in me to stay put at times like this. Honestly though, mashallah, just coward to push the government this far. Anyway, I'm taking over management of material for the branch campus students. She gives a shout if you need anything at all. Of course, thank you. We will check our equipment just in case. Yet they're supposed to be the good Jaeger? I wouldn't even say they're good Jaegers. Like, I don't think any, at the very least, maybe like moral gray. Just because the top brass cared about Fee doesn't mean every single person in Zephyr did.
Give us a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Have I... No.
Catch you later.
Okay, obviously I'm missing something then. I mean, the thing is, we never really see any foot soldiers of Zephyr, do we? We only ever see the 3. Oh, Mint's here too. Hey, Class 7, sounds like you're in a real pickle. I didn't expect you to be here too, Mint. It's a relief to have a person in charge of maintaining Valimar and the Panzer Soldates here with us. I just hope your assistance doesn't become necessary. I wish I could reassure you, but we'll all just have to do our part no matter what happens. And my part is maintenance. I'll make sure everything is ready to roll out. We couldn't do it without you, Mint. There's my other criticism of Zephyr. They have no actual power of influence. I mean, the 3 people we fight are pretty damn strong. But, I mean, I can understand where you're coming from. This sensation. Do you feel something, Valimar? You mentioned that Emma told you the spirits have been active. This sensation is familiar to me, though from what, I cannot recall. Well, that sounds kind of ominous. I apologize. I wish I could provide you more information. No, it's fine. We appreciate the warning. Either way, we'll be on high alert. Valimar, please be ready for anything. Indeed, I will prepare to move at a moment's notice. I wouldn't say they're strong since they're the first to fight and beat each time. Yeah, but it's always a win the fight, losing the cutscene thing. To think they're all mere fledglings just months ago. The fighting started to become almost useful. At this rate, I'll be in for a wealth of experimental data. It's clear how much each of you has grown. On top of that, your morale is high. You should be able to respond to any situation that may arise. Wow, the sky sure looks, ominous. Let's give Sandy the moon truffles. We have 3 moon truffles on us. This should be enough. Sandy, we brought the ingredients. This is everything you needed, right? The appearance, the aroma. It's just like the memo on the recipe said. Glad to hear it. Here you are. Marine handed Sandy 3 moon truffles. Wow, you found 3. Thank you. Alright, let's get cooking. Also, you say they're muscle, but why have the Red Constellation and Shirley then? Well, they're on opposing sides. Red Constellation and Shirley are working with the Society, whereas Zephyr and, well, I guess just Zephyr is working with the Black Workshop. Ah, so she called you and Tita over too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Wow, it smells amazing. Yeah, it sure does. We'll hope you finish cooking soon. Ready and done.
Bon appetit!
The ultimate dish passed down in my hometown, Ulster. Lenheim risotto. Lenheim? Huh. I feel I've heard that name before. Oh, could it be? Well, let's put that aside for the moment. Dig in while it's still warm. Alright, let's eat. Thank you for the food. Oh my, one blink and all our plates were suddenly picked clean. How do I even describe it? The flavor and smell were both so deep. Agreed. I didn't expect such a magnificent dish. Felt a little too light to me, definitely good though. Yeah, it was amazing. But you said it was called Lenheim Risotto. Risotto? That's the same name Prince Oliver uses when he dresses as a performer. Oh, that's where I remember it from. Well, actually, there's a reason for that. The truth is, the one who created this recipe was named Ariel Lenheim. She was the late mother of Prince Oliver. The prince's mother? That's a bit shocking, actually. So you know Mr. Prince, then? Sorry. I didn't really mean to keep it from you guys or anything, but my hometown Ulster is also the hometown of Prince Oliver's mother. So it's also where the prince grew up. Oh, I see. I had no idea. Neither did I. I'm certain my brother would have known. We now know that you and the prince share a hometown, but how did you end up with a recipe for the prince's mother? Well, you see, Ulster's a very small town in the countryside. Everyone who lives there knows each other. We're practically one big family. Miss Ariel used to help out my family's inn all the time. It was that she wrote down the recipe passed down through her family and left us her notes. I see. It all makes sense now. Thanks so much for the food. I'm sure Prince Oliver would have liked to try too. Oh yeah, if I ever had the opportunity, I'd love to prepare this for him. I'm sure to let him know the next time I see him. Aw, thanks, Tita. Oh, by the way, there's still plenty left over. I'll pack it to go, so please take some with you. With pleasure. Legendary recipe completed. 9 Lenheim risottos, 5,000 Mira. That, I honestly thought we were gonna get our last recipe from that? What is it, though? Yeah, I really should start using some of these permanent stat increases. Like, really should. Lenheim risotto is 5,000 HP and 100 EP restorative. Not bad, not a bad item. Alright. I suppose it's about time to head out, huh? This does make me nervous, but I've been through my fair share of battles. Besides, I'm not a child anymore. I'll prove that Agate won't have to protect me forever. What commendable enthusiasm. Agate's a pretty lucky guy. Please refrain from shipping them. It's weird. Alright, can't let my cute little kiddos get injured on my watch. Gonna need to put a lot of thought into the squad composition here. First off, I'll have Wayne and Freddy cover the flanks. Shouldn't bother him right now. Given who we're up against, I'm nervous about sending everyone into battle, but we'll just need to have faith in Randy and the principal. Still, be careful, Class 7. Alright, let's head on out. Oh, so are we gonna head to the villa by bike? What about the water monster underground? No, it'd be faster if you ride a special train from Heimdall Station to get to the villa. Since the water monster is underground, we need to head out from either the cemetery or the racecourse. Arrangements should have been made that will allow us to deploy from either way. Speaking of which, weren't there several forks in our path we didn't take during our chase yesterday? Indeed, the water monster must be lurking in one of those. Yeah, we get it. Let's just get a move on already. Oh my god, why? There's so much. There's so much to do. Okay. So, I think... like, if I want to get Cold Steel 3 and 4 done, like, before Reverie comes out, I'm gonna have to just stop doing the patrols. Because I really want to play Reverie once that releases. So, I think we're just gonna end up checking areas for exclamation points. Maybe going in and buying, like, random stuff. And moving onward. Let's see. I already have the Proverb stuff, so I don't need that. I'm missing, what was it again? Not the Cocoa Pecky, I have that. No. Around here for Tita, no. Let's see, I have the special watch, don't I? Did I get that? No, actually, I didn't. Whether watch colorful watch. How you can just buy, like, all the endgame stuff there. And contact lenses, which is... I think that's for Emma, actually. Energy Pecky? I already have one, okay. Let's see, I don't think there's anything in Lesage, right? I don't think so. What about the Opal Factory? You had the, like, silver measure, right? Which we already got that one for, I believe. And then Hero Chronicle, Lessons, Weapons, and Armor, right? Oh, well, that's good I checked the building. Hi, Jingo. Alright, 20 more, huh? Then the price is going to be 20% higher, and if you're late, I'm hitting you with the penalty harder than any weapon you'll ever sell. Got it? I get it. You have a hard bargain, little lady. That's the kid from the exchange shop in Leaves. So she's here. Looks like she's in the middle of a negotiation. Ah, it's the branch campus, folks. Ain't you playing tag with those Calvardians or something? How's that going? She ain't even trying to hide it. We're supposed to be keeping that top secret? Oh, okay. Anyway, I'm looking forward to hearing what the army's up to. Good luck out there. I suppose she's cheering for us. It isn't particularly encouraging. Anyway, thanks for not getting involved in all of this. Hey, you play Vantage Masters, right? I hear that you're pretty good. Well, I have been playing around Leaves here and there. What, you play too? Yep, sure do. But the kids in Leaves can't play worth a damn, so... How about you? Want to take me on? Huh? Well, I'm not sure if I'll be any better, but... Sure, I'll play you. Let's go. Begin match. You do swordsman. Gotcha.
Let's get it on.
No. Actually, I got a magic crystal, which I'm fine with. Yeah, that's not a bad starting. Interesting. That's not what I wanted to do. Love Ancient Masters. Okay, I just need, bodies right now. The calm is gonna suck right now. There's nothing I can really do. Wow, Jingo is destroying me right now. Let's see. Let's see, we have 5. Do I still have that I can do? Nothing. Wow. Okay. Ooh, that's helpful. Be better though. God, I hate that I have all these fire cards right now. That's still 4. Yeah. Sure, go with that. Ow.
Good for you.
Brianne seemed pretty good. Pursued Swordsman. Interesting. Wait, do I still...
Wanna buy something?
Severed cufflinks? Oh, I already have that. Okay. I still need the tropical pecky.
Come on, buy some more. I got some good stuff.
Interesting, okay.
Come on, buy some more. I got some good stuff. Come on, buy some more.
How many of the mushy things were there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I feel like I'm missing one. Hero Chronicles has nothing going on. Draco's Plaza. We have side quest here. Did you find him? No, not yet. It's no use. I should just contact the military police and... Huh? Is something wrong? You appear to be in distress. Who are you? We're with Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We've come to the capital for field exercises. After revealing who they were, they explained what they were doing. Honey, maybe we can ask these people. Yeah, good idea. You guys in trouble or something? Yes, we can't find our son anywhere. His name is Artem. He's only 7 years old. The reason we came to Erebone in the first place was to open a stall during the summer festival. But how this happened. The guard over there didn't see him. Could he have gone to another district? I hope not. The city's huge. We're in Dry Plaza, and over there is Sank District. Oh, it's no use without a map. We're the ones who are going to get lost. Instructor, these people... Yeah, they seem to be tourists who aren't familiar with this city. It'll be hard for them to find their missing child under these circumstances. We'll just have to help him find him then. Yeah, we'll offer to help. Yeah, this is the proper decision. Excuse me, we are currently patrolling the city, so we may be able to help. Really? Thank goodness. Please find our son, Artem. Yeah, you can leave this to us. You said he's 7 years old. Can you tell us anything else? Well, Artem is very energetic and a bit mischievous. Excuse me. Oh, he was really fascinated with the orbital trams. That's right, he was even more surprised by them than we were. He kept begging to let him take a ride on one. He's probably in another district by now. Yeah, the two districts next to Draco's Plaza are Sancta and Lycia. We have no idea where he could have gotten off. There's no time to waste. Let's go around the city and ask the people near the tram stops. Yesterday it was a bird and today it's a kid. At least it won't be a misunderstanding this time. Alright, we've got a plan. Let's start searching. He may come back on his own, so please stay here. Okay. Thank you. Please find Artem. Got a hidden quest. Neat. Finally, it's the day of the exhibition match. I'll emerge victorious no matter what. That being said, I feel awkward being back at headquarters. The whole engagement debacle caused trouble for the family, and the head of the household doesn't like me. Kenneth is still nice to me, but... Hello.
Just stay to the earth.
Was this spot any better? It's no use. The man is starting to act like a whirlpool. Yeah, almost like something's drawing it in. Either way, this isn't good. Come on, don't you think this is too occult for us? Emma, Laura, what's going on? Looks like you've already started. I'm going to support Emma today. I searched the spirit veins around the capital again, but since last night there's been an alarming amount of turbulence. It's similar to when the Infernal Castle showed up a year and a half ago. Really? Wasn't that during the Civil War? That mirage that everyone in the capital saw? It wasn't a mirage. I saw it very clearly. As did I from the girls' school. Many people have vague memories of that incident. I believe it was some sort of cognitive manipulation. Anyway, the Vermilion Knight was at the core of making the Infernal Castle from 250 years ago reappear. I think this time the circumstances are very different. What do you mean? I don't know, but the capital is often a focal point for events behind the scenes. There are incidents of the Nightouched 50 years after the War of the Lions, for example. Nightouched. Some stories call them vampires, but we call them Nightouched. Or Necfamilia, to be more precise. They're fiends who corrupt humans and turn them to their will. Hey now, that sounds too much like something out of a fairy tale. But there are stories about vampires in the capital. Indeed, like the Red Moon Rose novels. Oh, I think I borrowed those from the library. They're based on incidents that happened in the capital 200 years ago. What is it? Nothing. There's also that thing that happened 900 years ago. The capital was surrounded by miasma, and out came the worst cryptid to ever live, the Dark Dragon, Zora Agruga. That name. 2 years ago, those of us in Group A fought it in the catacombs. Yeah, no, that was a really cool fight. You fought it before? It was being controlled by an artifact wielded by a terrorist leader. Yeah, the mnemonic flute. That means that bone dragon is all that remains of it. Yeah, the Dark Dragon's miasma turned the capital into a city of death about 900 years ago. The Empire had to move the capital to south to St. Arc. 100 years later, Emperor Hector activated Testarossa and defeated the Dark Dragon. He reclaimed the capital, but at a great cost. Covered in the dragon's blood, he lost his life and the Vermilion Knight was cursed. That about covers it. You are well informed, Reen. I thought that knowledge was only passed down orally by the witches. I got to witness it firsthand. But now I see. It's all connected. Yes, everything that was hidden till now is coming into full view. I think I'm getting dizzy. The Magic Knight and the Pleroma Grass from yesterday might have something to do with it. Yes, the spirit veins seem to be stimulating the Scarlet Pleroma Grass to grow. If that's true, we have more than just the spies to worry about. I don't like this occult crap. Thank you for all your help, Emma, Laura, and Celine. I'll update you with any news on our end. Alright, good luck. Thank you. Be careful, all of you. Okay. Is everything going well on your end? If something happens, I'm one of the people who's supposed to be contacted. Speaking of Captain Arcade, the Courageous played a part in this operation. That's not all. There's some Arcade and Vanderstyle students offering their assistance too. Given that the primary Vanderstyle training hall is here in Heimdall, I imagine we'll have no shortage of aid. It's true, my mother's never been the type to sit back and watch. Good, then we are of like minds. Nonetheless, a surplus of allies is not a guarantee of victory. Please keep me posted should something unseen arise. Trekel's Plaza is where all the spirit veins in Heimdall meet, so I thought it would be the perfect place to get to the bottom of this. We did something similar in Crossbow. With Tio's guidance, we were able to perform a wide-range spiritual scan at the junction in the geofront. I'm attempting something similar, though I can't imagine it would be nearly as chaotic. Kurt, are you following this? Probably about as well as you are. This is why I don't screw with the occult. Yeah, that's great and all, but I'm interested in getting to the bottom of them. Get to the bottom of them tig old biddies. Ash? He's certainly direct. Ash? Don't give me that look. Inquiring minds want to know, that's all. Did not think I would be reading that sentence today, but here we go. Okay, Vista Street. Oh, I'm getting a call. Wonder who that could be. I'll set it to speaker mode.
Hello? Reen?
Instructor Schwarzer, what is the status of your special ops missions?
They're calling from camp. We've begun our patrols of each area. I'm guessing everything's ready on your end? Yeah, we finally got our ducks in a row here. We're about to leave camp, so we thought we'd check in with you before we left. Understood. Tell those guys in combat tech to make sure they don't screw anything up. Please take care of everyone from military finance as well. You be careful yourself, Randy. Of course I will, Uni. Same to you. By the way, it appears the main campus has begun its own investigation. Leave the underground to us and focus on making progress above ground. Understood. May the goddess go with you. Good luck. We've asked Celestin to take care of things here at the camp, so he'll be here if you need anything. We'll be in touch if anything happens. It's time to commence the operation. Jessica and Luis are helping track the special unit. I hope they'll be okay. Don't worry, they've made it through just as much as we have. I'm sure with Principal LeGrin and Instructor Randy there, with them they'll be just fine. You're right, let's have faith in them. We need to focus on our own duties now. No need to tell me twice. Let's get going. So if I go to the field exercise camp... Oh yeah, it's straight up empty. Gotcha. Seems the communication wave amplifier is working well. In any case, how effective this ends up being is up to them. Calvert Special Forces. What a pain. But it's only a matter of time until we get all of them. All we can do is wait for the good news. Alright, so they are all gone. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Anything unique going on? There's our thing in the Bracer Guild. Tavern Inn. Nothing really going on here. I had a nice dream last night. I was a genius like Professor Schmidt and could solve any problem. I didn't have to study anymore. Okay. Okay, Bennett, what is up with you? Huh? Why should something like this shock me? Having fun with some cute girl that you're slacking off, Oscar. This is my opportunity to overtake him. Bennett, good luck with that. Welcome. I tried to talk to this girl who was in front of the store, but she ran away. She looks so distraught. I hope she's okay. You see that girl who's loitering out in front of the store? She reminds me of Bennett, but it couldn't be. Does that mean I'm homesick? No, it is most certainly Bennett. You got your work cut out for you. Let's see, Herschel General Store. Still, actually, there is... Yeah, you have the airport and the central station, okay. So there are some new areas. You better steer clear of Martha today. She's putting in all the orders for this weekend. Martha's brain is filled to the brim with all of our customers' information on our year-to-date sales. She's like a human calculator. Thanks to her, we never have a dead inventory. I have 28 bottles of milk and 6 bars of soap. The lady in the back alley said she wasn't feeling well, so I figured I should bring her some medicine. And since the summer festival is happening this week, I should get 30% more food than usual. Wow, she is filling out her order form so quickly. Her speed reminds me of Instructor Toa. I wonder why. Alright, they're related. Vivi? Well, if it isn't the little branchlings, I've heard of the whole story. Crazy to think they might actually enact martial law, right? How are you privy to all this? Well, the army told me to keep it quiet, but how am I supposed to report on the summer festival with all this is going on? I even heard they found listening devices in HQ. Well, we don't know if it's related, but... Like I said, crazy. I just can't sit back and let all this happen. Listen, everyone, I'm gonna help out however I can. We can work together and put things right. We're glad you got her back, Vivi, but stay safe. It's dangerous out there. I could see her following us underground if we didn't stop her. Oh, please, I wouldn't go that far. I just came at the entrance of the underground. Please don't. Like, it just feels weird not talking to every NPC now. Yo! You had your reunion here just last night, correct? Looks like the guild's doing alright for having been stomped out of the country for years.
Hey, you got some customers.
It's them. Ah, perfect timing. Get over here, you guys. Okay. Pardon our intrusion.
Sup, Reem? Got your new 7s with you, huh?
Hello, Toval. Agate. It's good to see you again. Hey, are you guys at the Alto Street branch? If I recall, Heimdall used to have 2 Bracer Guild offices. Yep. That one's risen from the ashes right alongside this one. We tested out the terminals the Foundation gave us.
I'm here too. Good to see you, everyone.
Hi, Tio. Tio! Alright, she is part of the Epstein Foundation. I came here on a business trip for the Foundation, just arrived last night. Brandy filled me in on everything that's going on. Yeah, it's a pretty tough situation. She's already agreed to help us out. Plan is to have her set up a signal booster for our comms network. That'd be a big help, thanks, Miss Chief. Yeah, thanks. Don't worry about it. The Guild has helped us a lot in the past. You can leave the underground tunnel southeast of the city to us. Oh, that's Agate. Me, Tobal, and the two other bracers. Me, Tobal, two other bracers, and the lady there. We're all on par with A-rank bracers, so we're pretty much like a special ops force on our own. That's amazing. If you're all that crazy strong, I'm surprised the government's let you open up shop here again. I'm sure they got some dastardly ulterior motives, but we decided to go ahead with it anyway. Besides, if a bracer managed to nab the spies, they'll be subject to an international law, rather than being put in Erebonian custody. Or so they say. I'll go too. I should be able to help out at least a little bit. Got it. Please stay safe out there. Thanks for helping us all in the main campus with this. Sure thing. See ya. Good luck out there, everyone. It appears the bracers waste no time in taking action. Sarah and I are deployed here. The others are in the southeast area. Kinda like how the main campus and the branch campus are split up. I'm told bracers are extremely familiar with the underground exploration. Out of curiosity, who are the other two bracers with you guys? One is named Wenzel. He's a homegrown Erebonian bracer. The other is one of Agate's friends from the Burrow. Even has a title, the Silver Streak. She's really skilled. Kinda reminds me of Sarah in a lot of ways. Well, we're about the same age and have similar backgrounds. We even had a drinking competition once, and she completely destroyed me. The thought that there's someone out there who can drink you under the table legitimately frightens me. But anyway, it sounds like you have things well handled there. That's right. Don't worry your pretty little heads about a thing. Honestly, the agents probably aren't even the biggest threat lurking around here. If not them, then who? What are you talking about? Ouroboros and the Jaegers. They may be laying low now, but it's possible they're just waiting for a distraction. You're right. We cannot be sure they won't act. We also don't know what sort of things behind-the-scenes group like the Black Workshop are up to. With Angelica missing, it's all the more important we cover our blind spots. I can see why the Bracer Guild's slogan is the supporting gauntlet. Yeah, and why the Imperial Government and the Intelligence Division are so scared of you guys. However, this time they are relying on them. Yeah, please cover the places we can't get to ourselves. Yeah, just leave it to us. If something comes up, contact me right away. I'm good to go whenever. Society aside, I don't think the Jaegers would be behind all this. I just can't see them going after state secrets. True, it's hard to believe they would be motivated by anything other than Mira. Still, with a rich enough client, anything's possible. We just need to keep our eyes open. That is precisely what we intend to do. Good. I hear the Prince has handpicked 30 of the main campus's finest to deal with this. He's even outfitted them all with shiny new state-of-the-art detection devices. Well, that's one way to counter those new orbments. Talk about throwing Mira at the problem, though. How did they manage to deploy so fast? When the Prince gives the order, you don't mess around. I imagine Instructor Nighthurst is under a lot of stress right now. He's probably loving it. That man never liked things to be too easy. The board is gradually beginning to fill up with requests for the Bracer Guild. Haha. Good job. Alicia District. Aha. This is why I'm checking every district no matter what. This is... Everyone, it seems we're in a dire situation. Mother, you must have known about this. What is this presence I feel? It's as you imagined. While it may have been sheets, Vander still serves as his country's blade. Such a large-scale conflict cannot hide in the shadows. Precisely. Master Aurier and us two top disciples will participate in the operation. Will the military approve of this? We have leveraged Vander's connections. We'll be participating as members of the guild. If we're to maintain peace in Heimdall, we must offer our assistance. I see. That's comforting to know. Taking actions when necessary. They don't disappoint. Not bad. Their defenses are solid. I'm leaving this to you. Yeah. Leave it to us, dude. Don't be so tense. We're all proud Vander swordsmen. If you're in a pinch, just follow your heart. Yeah. Mr. Aurier. Yes? Kurt, everyone, I wish you luck in your endeavors. I have no qualms the summer festival will proceed without incident. Yeah. Thank you for your kind words. Van Rafton, let us go. Yeah, understood. She's so cool. The Stormwatcher, she is truly an impressive character. Yeah, I don't mean to laud family, but she is certainly respectable. I hope one day I'll be just like her. Yeah, dude, training has really tiring lately, but now I remember what all this training is all for, dude. It seems everyone's raring to go now. Then let us proceed. We cannot lose to everyone else. So I guess we'll get back to patrolling. Alright, we need to hold down the fort while everyone's gone. Master Aurier is working with the guild, so they might contact us at any point. We should stay on the lookout. That's right, dude. If there's any kind of danger, it's the Vander's job to protect the city. Yeah, let's do our best. Dude. Oh, we can go to Kurt's room? Huh. Oh, that's neat. And just for the sake of argument. No one here. Okay. So, a nice little event there. Museum and the Academy are closed today. So all the students ended up coming to our cafe to discuss their research instead. That's some dedication they've got, huh? Oh. I heard from Emma. You were able to meet with everyone from the old Class 7, right? Congratulations, Reen. Yeah, thank you. Are you headed to work, Dorothy? Yes, the museum is closed for summer festival preparations, but I have to be there starting in the afternoon. It's unfortunate because sitting here really heals me. Heals you? Oh, a tender arm touch. That really turns my pages. Seems like the hobby is still very much alive and breathing. This person seems to walk around the tram station a lot. Maybe we can ask her about the missing boy. Yeah, let's ask her. Class 7 asked Lady Lenalia if she had seen Artem. Oh yes, I believe I saw a boy earlier. He got off at the Imperial Museum and seemed quite excited to go in. I was actually wondering where his parents were. Heh, bingo. Did you know where he went? Well, actually, since the museum was closed today, he looked a little disappointed. He got back on the tram and went somewhere else. What? He got back on the tram? Then he must have gone to another district. There are other stops in Lucia, but that's the natural conclusion. Do you know which tram it was? Let's see, he was on the tram headed to Heimdall Station via Vancouver Street. Heimdall Station via Vancouver Street? In that case, where could he have gone? Well, he could have got off anywhere along the way. We should start with Vancouver. At the very least, we know which direction he went. Gotcha. Let's get going. Thank you. You're very welcome. A lost child is quite a big deal. I hope you find him soon. Thank you. Now if you'll excuse us. Lakewood Company. The Master's putting his prestige on the line for tomorrow's competition. I'm curious about Master Kenneth and Master Annabelle, though. I'd like to hear their story eventually. Oh, this reel is perfect for beginners. It's lightweight, but has plenty of strength. Quite nice, yes, quite nice indeed. The Lakewood Company sure is innovative. I'll be meeting with my father again tomorrow to make preparation for the exhibition match. That said, he's always like this. I think he's especially high-strung with the party tomorrow, so much stress over who is or isn't attending. Meanwhile, all I plan to do is going fishing. I want to have a good story for the party. You know what that means, right? You have to win? Sure. Rebuilt Company. Doesn't look like there's anything going on. Have I'm repairing a customer's VII. I was originally an instrument maker. I much prefer doing this over managing this place. I'm sure you do. Let's see, we have side quests there. Or actually, no, the main quest is the cathedral. Hotel there. Doesn't look like there's anything. We can go to the... Oh, Milliam's in the cathedral. Okay. Oh, yeah, that actually just does have stuff. Gotcha. Heimdall Cathedral it is. Oh, that's, interesting group you have there. I mean, I guess, you know. Avery and Tilly and everyone else, too. Hello. William and Major Claire. What are you guys up to? And here, of all places. The two of us keep on missing each other, just barely, too. You know, like that time over at the Island Ruins? Got her real worried with that one. We're all rather busy as of late, but I wanted to make some time to see her. I figured we could meet up and exchange information. I see. I heard from Milliam that the old Class 7 finally reunited. Congratulations. Personally, I'm happy too. Thank you, Major Claire. Honestly, it looks as though the future is about to get very complicated. Right. This may seem deceptive coming from me, but I really am cheering for you. Claire? Thank you. Those words are more than sufficient for now. What are they talking about? It must be something they've already spoken about. Yes, depending on how things go, she may become our enemy. Alright, enough beat around the bush. You got any useful information? For example, did you get anything from the agents that we captured yesterday? Actually, they must have all been very well trained. The interrogations haven't been very productive. They've been blending false information in with the truth. We still don't know what their purpose is. Is it that bad? I'm guessing they're not going to be of any use. Yeah, and we're running out of time. One more thing, we just got word of this ourselves, but it looks like a few sailors went missing from Heimdall Port this morning. That's just like the terrorist acts 2 years ago. It must be part of the Calvardian agent's plan. Yes, but it's like they're purposefully leaving tracks. It's rather strange considering how well trained they are. You're right. Are they trying to lure us, or... This is good information, thank you. You too, Milliam. I'll contact you when I find something. And if we find out anything, we'll contact you too. Please be careful. About 10 years ago, we had this really wild traveling sister. She was beautiful, bold, and lived on the edge, always smoking cigarettes wherever she went. What I remember most vividly is the incident at the department store. She came across a thief and stopped him instantly. And on top of that, she started preaching to him right then and there and talked him into converting. I'd love to see her again. Do sisters like that seriously exist? Sounds like someone I'd love to meet. Definitely. A story about a wild sister. I should tell Monk about her. Reen got new material for the radio. That was Ein, right? I'm almost positive that's Ein. Sure.
Give me the... I'll send you...
Yeah. anything else? No, not really. So let's see, we still have obviously the one required event in over here, or semi-required. Well, let's go to Vancouver Street. Oh, okay.
This is Irving. Do you read me?
It seems the connection went through after all.
Hello, Principal. Major, loud and clear. But Major, if you're at camp, then are you both calling me from 2 different locations at the same time? I'm currently serving as a backup for her team. Our current status is as follows. The Principal's search team has detained 7 foreign agents from underground. We're in the process of handing them over to the RMP. You're kidding, 7 of them? We had a hard enough time with 3. That's our Principal. No one was hurt, I hope. Everyone is fine. The agents, however, are behaving strangely. In what way? We didn't see any of the usual signs of the unusual acceleration you noted before. They didn't use Ramda, whatever you call it, to conceal their presence, either. We made quick work suppressing them. The change only began after detaining them. Several cannot speak or behave as though they're afraid of something. Them? Afraid? That makes no sense. You sure it wasn't just you who made them piss their pants? I'll admit I was expecting a little more out of them. Just keep it in mind, we'll be doing the same. Will do. You be careful. Phew. I'm so glad they're okay, but what they said was weird. What made them that special force to change so rapidly? Well, there's nothing we can do about it from here. Let's leave that investigation to them and keep up our own work. Yes, Instructor. Okay, so we have a person to talk to here about missing childs. It seems this boy is always selling newspapers in this area. If so, he's the perfect person to ask. Class 7 asked Chris if he'd seen Artem lately. Huh? That little kid? I just saw him earlier. So he got off here then? Well, which way did he go? Well, he started off by pestering me for a bit. Then he looked around the area for a while and hopped back onto the tram. Again with the tram. He must really like them. If only he knew how much trouble he's causing us. Do you remember which tram he got on? He got on the tram to Heimdall Central Station via Vesta Street, near the racecourse. Damn it. That goes to pretty much every friggin' district. I haven't heard of that line before. If it goes to the southwest area of Heimdall, I'm guessing it must have been installed recently. Fortunately, it doesn't lead to the airport. In any event, we should check Vesta Street and the racecourse. Yeah, seems like those are our best options. He seemed to stick out in a crowd, so we just need to keep checking around. Let's ask anyone near the tram stop if they've seen him. Understood. Well, good luck with the search, guys. Hey, over there. She looks like she walked here from the tram station. Let's ask her. Class 7 asked Dulce if she'd seen Artem lately. A boy by himself. I don't recall seeing one. I see. Maybe we should check a different district. Okay. That leaves us with the Heimdall Racecourse. With dude here. Oh, hi, Artem. Wow, what a big building. What is this place? Hey, wait, that kid, is he? His features match what we were told. We finally found him. Hey, kid, you'd better... hello, everyone. What's that bowl-shaped building over there? I keep hearing cheering coming from it. Is it somewhere I can go to play? It is, isn't it? He ain't listening. He's certainly energetic, just like they said. Reminds me of Ken and Nana. Let's go home to your parents. That's the horse race course. Children aren't allowed to go in there on their own. Horse race course. My country doesn't have any of those. All the buildings are so big and pretty. This city's so cool. And I don't see any white spots either. I can play wherever I want. White spots? There are places like that in your country? Yep, once you get out of the city, it's white all over the place. It's salt, so you're not supposed to touch it. Salt? Instructor, could it be? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's only one place around here that's covered in salt. Northumbria, which was annexed by the Empire last year. He must be from that area. Northumbria, isn't that where Valerie's from? Due to a mysterious phenomena, a third of the land was covered in salt. It's also where the Northern Jaegers have their HQ. Right by Haliast, the Empire has been helping with relief efforts, but the more rural areas are still dealing with the salt. Before it was annexed, it was considered to be the poorest country around. It got to the point where if people didn't work as Jaegers, they'd starve to death. Yes, I can see why the whole family decided to come here to make money. Hey, let's play. There's so many cool things here. It's really fun. Huh? What are those people doing over there? Hey everyone, since we're here and all, do you guys wanna... Sure. With the tram, it'll be really easy to get back with him. There are still more areas we need to patrol, but we should be able to spare a little time. I see. Thanks, guys. It's not like we're doing it for you. Alright. Don't you want to check out the race course? Want to go in? Really? Yeah, let's go on a little adventure. Yay! Thank you, everyone. Yuna called Artem's parents to explain the current situation to them. They then played with Artem for a while before heading back to Draco's Plaza. Thank you, everyone, for finding Artem. You even played with him. That was so much fun. He was pretty fun for a kid. Yeah, I think I may have spent too much time playing with him. The area around the racecourse was a good place to play. You did all that for our son. Thank you so much. Oh, don't mention it. It gave Artem a good excuse to play outside. It was the least we could do for him. So you all know about our situation back at home, then? I see. Once again, thank you very much. We really gotta pay you back for everything you've done for us. Yes, what should we do? We don't have much to offer, but... Please, it's alright. It's the thought that counts. Oh no, we insist. Now, what do we have of value? Papa, are we short on Mira again? No, of course not. Here, you guys can have this. Obtained a cherry corsage from Artem. Are you certain we may have this? Yes, it's not much, but please accept this as a gift. Wow, thank you so much. Indeed, it is a gift from Artem. And thus, we shall cherish it. Thanks for playing with me. Bye! See you around, kid. Good luck with your stall, too. Yes, thank you. Everyone, thank you so much. A lost and distant boy completed. We got money. Cherry Corsage is ATS and speed up and prevent confuse. Okay, I mean, it's not bad. Thank you, everyone. We're gonna have a stall here during the summer festival. Getting the stall ready wasn't easy, but with government assistance, I somehow did it. I'm gonna start today so that I can get some practicing. Please, give us a try if you'd like. Alright, thank you. I think we're all tired. It might be a good idea to take a breather. You're right. Good luck during the summer festival as well. Orange juice. Okay. Another race course, the airport, the highways. I did not want to go to there. I wanted to go to the highway entrance. Failure is not an option. You must remain as vigilant as ever. You can rest assured our efficiency will be second to none in our sweep of Heimdall. The Heimdall military police will fulfill its duty. What the? Why is security so uptight now? It wasn't this strict last night. Oh, that's the new guy over there. Mikkel. He's too stiff. Oh man, I can't watch this. It's a good thing I came over to help. Martial law, really? Alright, I'll find those spies before evening for sure. Only if they try passing through, that is. Now that I think of it, I found this book yesterday. We announced it would be kept in the lost and found, but no one's yet to claim it. Today's the last day we'll be able to hold it. Would you like to take it? Sure. Huh, I guess I'll take it then. It's finally time to depart. I'll explore the whole world. This lady's just sleeping outside the bus station. Okay. Let's do the race course. then double back to the Sank District to do the quest. Machias? Eustace? Oh, hello. Looks like you've already started. Hello. You guys taking a break here or what? No, we are exchanging information with our affiliates. For me, it was with the Ministries of Railways in Heimdall Bank. For me, it was the diplomats from Liberl and Ramifaria. Apparently there were secret listening devices all over the place. I understand the Ministry of Railways in Heimdall Bank, but the Liberlian and Ramifarian embassies too? I suppose it isn't that surprising considering there are nearly 100 spies. Why are they so desperate for information? This is you guys we're talking about. You have something, don't you? Yeah, but it's only speculation right now. I can't tell you just yet, but just think about the military's preparations you've been seeing all around you. All around us. Like the Panzer soldats, the railway cannons, and the excessive mobilization of the Imperial Army. Is that what you mean? Ah. I think I see it now. I'd say Calvert suspects the Empire's up to something. Something serious. And they're trying to figure out the truth and timing behind it all, right? You can read that much? You're pretty perceptive. Eustace. It's like, god damn, I'm gonna have to deal with this for the rest of my life. Great. Huh? What does that even mean? Even at my clearance level, I don't have access to that sort of information. But if we go by that assumption, we can start to glean what the spies are up to and why they're here. Nevertheless, there isn't any concrete evidence. At the moment, we don't have probable cause. That's why we need to find and arrest these spies. We can't afford to drive them to the point where they force us to take them out. I see. That's quite the balancing act. But Instructor Reen's right. Yeah, we don't want to plant the seeds for an even greater conflict. You all may be further along as a class than we were 2 years ago. In any case, we plan on continuing with our meetings. I'll let you know if we uncover more information. Good luck with everything. Yeah, and you too. Thank you. Okay. Now, there's still something going on? Alright, we have the underground. Right. Yeah, let's double back to St. Ursula's. This should at the very least be an entertaining quest. If it's the quest I remember. Looks like the security's still away. Indeed, I believe it's due to the princess being back at the Imperial Palace. This may be part of the reason for our semi-required request. It seems the requester is Governor Regnitz. I wonder why. Sounds pretty ominous. Got ants in your pants, Mr. Sister Complex? I most certainly do not. Regardless, you all may proceed with the special ops missions without me. I'll have this under control. That's basically Instructor Reen code for I'm totally freaking out. Instructor, please try to be professional. I was only kidding. Still, even though it's only semi-required, this falls squarely within my jurisdiction. I'll go in. Incorrigible. But perhaps that's one of his good traits. I guess. If you visit St. Estrella, the quest will begin, and you will not be able to leave the Sank District for some time. Sure. Alright, let's go see Elise. Right. You guys not even trying to hide it anymore? Oh, Instructor, you're so cute. God damn that sister complex. Reen and the students were cleared by St. Estrella and led to meet with Elise in the student council room. I'm sorry, everyone. It seems Governor Regnitz was being considered on our behalf. No, don't worry about it. Has the princess's absence caused some sort of trouble? Yes, the school is planning an event for the summer festival tomorrow. We're going to hold a small charity bazaar in front of the cathedral. A charity bazaar? Oh yeah, St. Estrella runs that little market every year, doesn't it? The proceeds are all donated to places in need, such as orphanages. Sounds like the kind of thing you'd expect from a fancy ladies' school. But something's putting it in danger. Is that right? Yes, though it's a bit of a sensitive matter. To be honest, there are those who wait for Her Highness's absence in order to hassle the girls here. What? Hassle? Are they, I believe the term is, hitting on them? It's a bit worse than that. I happened to be there yesterday afternoon. They were trying to force girls into their orbital car. That's horrible. The fact those scumbags are using an orbital car tells me they're used to pulling this sort of crap. What? No way, this area seems so safe. This seems like something the military police should already be handling. If I were to hazard a guess, perhaps the culprits are in a position of power. That's right. We figured out the owner of the orbital car. He's the son of Heimdall Bank's president. The very same bank currently funding our school through their donations. The president of Heimdall Bank? That's one of the biggest banks in the Empire. Correct. The bank is second only to the former International Bank of Crossbow. This is serious, then. It doesn't matter who you are. There are some things you just can't do. Seems like this is all some sick game they play when there's no Imperial Guards watching. So it appears. Not to mention, some of the girls who go here are going through some financial issues. That's right, yesterday the culprits were trying to use the bank's donations as a way to force girls to come with them. I tried to stop them, and there was a bit of a struggle before the military police showed up. And the fact they didn't arrest those guys on the spot means... Do they hold sway over even the military police? Seriously? I don't think that's it. It seems like they've been having security issues since yesterday. Because of that, they're having trouble patrolling all the different areas of the capital. But that same orbital car was seen in the area this morning, too. So we can't start getting ready for the bazaar until we know it's safe. The police are definitely tied up dealing with Calvar's agents. On top of that, Heimdall Bank has a considerable amount of clout. They're milking this situation for all it's worth, huh? These guys must be some serious scum. I agree. To be honest, it's rather infuriating. By the way, Elise, you said there was a struggle yesterday. Did those guys do anything to you? Oh no, it wasn't anything that bad. They just grabbed my arm and stroked my cheek a little. Ah, okay then. The only suitable punishment for that is death. I'll handle this personally. I'm sure if I tie them to Valimar and take them for a nice stroll in the clouds, they'll behave. Rain. Alright, stop right there. It was then that Instructor Rain quietly snapped. I think I like this new Rain. Don't you think that's going a bit overboard? No. Perhaps it would be best if Instructor Rain sat on the sidelines for this issue. No. I think that'd be the perfect amount of let them shit themselves. You and the others came up with a plan as they tried to calm an enraged Reen. Once Reen had regained his cool, somewhat, they received approval to begin their mission. Quest Saint Estraya's distress started. And then I... Is that right, Yuna? Man, we're lucky we get to wear the Saint Estraya uniforms at least, but... What if they don't fall for it? I'm sure it'll all work out. Two darling little catches like us, there's no way they'd miss out on an opportunity like this. I don't know if that makes me feel better or worse. But we have to protect the girls of Saint Estraya. Thank you. Oh, it seems the fish have already bitten. Ah. Got the tinted windows and everything. It just reeks of sketch. Hey Dario, there they are. They're both just as cute as the black-haired chick from yesterday. Guess they'll have to do after we let the other one slip away. Hey there, cuties. What are you up to, playing a little hooky? You guys are the ones Elise mentioned. You mean that broad from yesterday? She had some nerve turning me down like that. But I'll let bygones be bygones if you two sweethearts don't mind hanging out for the day. Huh? But... I'm Dario Giscard, son of the owner of Heimdall Bank. That means I'm heir to the guy funding your education through donations. You better do as he says. Don't worry, we'll take you somewhere nice. Yeah, right. Why should we listen to you anyway? What do I care? Fine, refuse. I'll just have to tell my dad to cut off his funding. It'd be a crying shame if your little friend were to lose their education. Ugh. How could you do that to innocent people? Come. Shall we talk more about this in private? No pressure, though. It's all up to you girls. Muse, I'll go by myself. No, I can't let you do this alone. No need to fight. I don't like to be kept waiting. Either way, we aren't going with you. Once the princess is back, your background won't matter. That's why we're here now, while the princess is gone. Get him. You got it! Okay, it's going to plan. Even if it is gross. Cry for help. Crush them. Resist a little before giving in. Probably resist a little? I don't know. APB, damn, we're gonna crush them. No, we don't have the evidence to back things up. You don't- they are- what? Oh, you're right. Resist a little before giving in. You won't get away with this. Stop it, just leave us alone. Shut your traps. Get in, Dario. I'm starting the engine. Hurry up. Darn. Woohoo! We did it, Dario. There goes your school. Better say your goodbyes. Don't worry, we'll make sure to bring you right back. Tomorrow morning, that is. What a bunch of lowlifes. Well, they're predictable at least. Yes, but this is where the real battle begins. Huh? What the hell? You idiots have a death wish? Wait. What, your students? Huh? We're from Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We're currently patrolling the city as a part of our field exercises. Seems like you lot are pressuring girls into your car. Score. This will be some easy points for us. Thor's? That academy the prince goes to? It's just the branch campus. Don't wet your pants. Hey, Trash. I'm Dario Giscard, son of the head of Heimdall Bank. Heimdall Bank? Huh? You famous? We may not be nobles, but we're still among the top 5 families of the capital. Government connections, influence over the Imperial family, we've got it all. So what if you're from Thor's? We'll destroy your branch campus you branch campus losers. Hey now, you really want this, huh? If you get it, then get out. Better hurry before Dario gets pissed. So you still want to mess with us? Okay then, boys, show him his boss. Hell yeah. Just as I planned. Or just as planned. Now we can execute a counterattack or dodge while stringing them along. Huh? Hey, quit dodging. Ah! Ugh! Whoever you lose his eye, looks like you've got some moves on you at least. But let's see you move against this. Idiot, you're too obvious. Tackle him or disarm him with the switch axe. If you disarm him with the switch axe, I really hope you literally disarm him. Oh. What? Ugh. Ugh, get your filthy hands off us. That was a lovely kick, Yuna. Those uniforms. I get it, you tricked us. That's right. And now we've got enough evidence to make your fancy schmancy parents cry. That's why we're here, where the princess is gone. Get him. You got it. Ugh, you won't get away with this. Stop, just leave us alone. Shut your traps. Get in, Dario. I'm starting the engine. Hurry up. Well... We're lucky they started taking sound recordings as evidence last year. It'll really complement this photo of you attempting to open fire in the Capitol. How did you... I'm fairly confident in hand-eye coordination, though it wasn't easy. Never would have let you live it down had you missed it. Abduction of minors and daylight shooting. Wonder how Daddy's gonna cover up this one. You little... We have already notified the authorities. In addition, the Student Council has collectively decided to return your generous donations. I recommend you take this opportunity to reflect on your actions as of late. You think you brats have anything on me? I'm Dario Giscard, the heir to the entirety of Heimdall Bank. You're nothing but trash before me. Whoa! We let our guard down. As long as I can get out, Father will do something about this. He's gonna crush you like a exactly as I predicted. What? Stay back, Altina. Huh?
Arcane? Gale!
He's pissed. What? The Ancient Chevalier? Rain. Phew. Good thing Allie was able to see this coming. You just couldn't keep your nose out of this, huh? He disabled the wheels in the blink of an eye. It just goes to show how much Reen cares for Elise. I agree. Your sister complex, as they say, is excessive. I can't believe this. I don't have time for this. Help! Help me, Daddy! Governor. You were here all along? Indeed. I'm sure handling him would have been a nuisance otherwise. I've spoken to President Giscard. He advocated for thorough punishment. No way. Daddy wouldn't abandon me. Just because you're the Imperial Governor doesn't mean I have to listen to you. Well then, would you listen to me? Huh? Your Highness. The main act has arrived. Dario Giscard, son of the President of the Heimdall Bank. I'm disappointed in the recent events during my absence. Well, It's regretful you won't be able to attend the summer festival starting tomorrow, but I hope you'll take the time to reflect. Do not fret. I'm sure the guidance of Adios will show you comfort. Sure. Thank you so much, everyone. You too, Reen. I didn't think you'd end up solving things like this. To be honest, it was a little dodgy and way too dangerous. You and Muse, it was too risky for you to get in the car, and as for you two, you need to take speeding cars and loaded guns more seriously. And what was your plan again? It was probably the correct call to not leave this to Instructor Reen. You probably would have given them some serious trauma. But was this outcome really okay? You mentioned something about the donations. To be frank, there are some students who can't afford the tuition. While it's true that the donations from the Heimdall Bank help quite a lot, if those same donations are being used as an excuse to do such things, then there's no point in them. I'll speak with Father and Mother and see if there's something that can be done. Your Highness. I would also suggest starting up some scholarships. The security system has been reviewed and the guards have returned to their post. We have the situation under control now, so you're free to go and resume your special ops missions. Understood. I'm just glad we were able to help you guys out. You should be able to run the charity bazaar without any issues now. I'm looking forward to it. Indeed, I wish you all luck with it in this year, as I will unfortunately be unable to participate. Muse, yes, please come and visit if you get the chance. Thank you so much, everyone. Please take care. I've heard about the large-scale operations taking place here in Heimdall. May Idios watch over you. I shall be praying for your success. Thank you for your kind words. Don't worry, we'll do just fine. After that, Governor Regnitz left, and Princess Alpha returned to Valflame Palace. Elise then had to go see to preparation for the bazaar, so Rean and the others bid her farewell and returned to their special ops missions. God, that quest was gold, though. My God. What if I just tie them to Valimar and take them into a flight above the clouds? That'll give us enough trauma. Like, it's gotta be, like, in my top 5 favorite quests. Like, it's just so fun. Preparations were halted for too long, so we must hurry. Good luck tomorrow. Yeah, thank you. I definitely feel like I've met her somewhere before. That's what they get. I can't believe things settled just the day before. I can't believe things settled just the day before. Boy, am I lucky. Unlike it, you can be so full of yourself sometimes. And mind your etiquette, students of Santa Straya must always be. I know. We were sufficiently prepared, but with those guys around, we couldn't find a safe time to set up. We really appreciate your help. You should come visit us at the bazaar tomorrow. We'd love to have you there. Thank you all so much. Now we should be able to start preparing the bazaar without any issues. If something does happen, at least contact me directly and I'll rush over right away. Thank you, Reen. That puts my mind at ease. Eesh, can you imagine if this happened again? I certainly hope it doesn't, for a myriad of reasons. Given how public all of this was, I don't believe we're in any imminent danger of a repeat. If we plan on opening up shop for the bazaar here, let's see, if we place all the miscellaneous goods in the center here, it should take up about this much room. Thank you so much, everyone. We could finally do some proper work in peace. The princess seemed busy, but she said she'd participate tomorrow. I hope you're looking forward to the bazaar tomorrow. Okay, let's do the airport or station. Oh, okay.
Hello, Reen.
How are things going over there?
Hello. We're about halfway through our patrol. Sounds like a smooth ride so far. As for us, we've detained 6 agents. Tita's Orbital Gear has been doing great with combat tactics, too. And we know the Bracer Guild caught 5 agents on their side so far. I'm so proud of Tita. Good to hear combat tactics ain't slacking. For so few people, the Guild does excellent work. I agree, but we wanted to report something to you. The agents caught aren't acting normal. Don't tell me. It's like they're confused, I guess. Their movements turn sluggish, and whatever they say is complete nonsense. And here's the thing, it happened to those caught by the Guild, too. They're terrified and claim they've seen a ghost. A ghost? Could it be some kind of spiritual enemy? You sure they didn't all hallucinate? Cowardice isn't something you'd expect from secret agents. Whatever the reason, the change could spell danger. Take care. You bet. Don't worry about us. Keep it up, guys. That makes 18 agents caught so far. The operation's going well. Still, both of those reports are unsettling. Yeah, but we have to leave it to them. We've got our own patrolling to do. That's right. Maybe we'll find something out. Let's continue. So the terminal's a new spot we haven't been to yet. Whoa, the airport's huge! The lobby alone is bigger than Crossbell's entire airport. Well, it is the biggest airport in the Empire. I hear they just completed renovations to expand it earlier this year. Yes, in order to offer direct flights to Crossbell, Jirai, and Haliask. Airships and trains have become integral parts of today's travel infrastructure. It's safe to say their popularity will continue to grow at an alarming rate. Even though tickets are still real pricey, it's pretty crowded in here, don't you think? That's because the summer festival is approaching. The number of inbound flights from abroad must be staggering. We can go out to the flight deck, so let's add it to our patrol. Understood? What do we have going on here again? Alright, a package thingy. The request from the airport came from the cargo division, right? Let's ask around. Hello, we're from Thor's branch campus, Class 7 Special Operations. I believe we received a request. Oh, you're all here. Thank you for coming. There's something I want to ask all of you. Our orders mentioned a package with an unknown destination. Why don't you just send it back to the delivery company? Well, maybe you should just take a look. Oh, that's how you bring up packages? Looks like this place used state-of-the-art technology. Yeah, one of the upgrades we made last year was automating parcel management. And here it is. This is the package in question. It arrived 2 days ago, but no one's come to retrieve it. The shipping tag fell off, and no one knows when it's supposed to be delivered, or where it's supposed to be delivered. However, it's labeled as valuable and handled with care stickers. From the look of it, I think it's a painting. It could be priceless. Gotcha. Guess you can't be reckless with it. That's correct, so we don't know what to do. That's where you come in. Sure. That's why we are here. But what should we do? All we know is it's a painting. We can't just blindly go around asking people. Hamdal's far too big. Let's just calm down and look for hints. It's not like we can't glean some clues from the package itself. Alright, there are some legible letters. It says Lepanto. Lepanto? That sounds familiar. Yeah, I think I saw that name somewhere on the main street. Let me check my records. Analysis complete. I got a hit. Vancouver Street. The department store Lepanto & Co. Way to go, Allie. Wow, you guys figured that out like it was nothing. They have had plenty of practice. But that was pretty impressive. They should be proud of this. Instructor, what are you doing? Let's get going. Indeed, it's not out of our way, so we should deliver it. Our department store in the main drag. A quick tram ride and we'll be done. Sounds easy enough. Let's head out. Okay. Actually, let's check the shop here. Tropical Pecky, ha ha ha! I thought so. Let's see, doesn't seem like there's really anything else of note inside here, so let's head out. Who would be outside? Oh, that makes sense. Elisa and Gwen.
Oh, hey guys!
Ah, is that who I think it is?
It's good to see you again, sir.
My word, I nearly didn't recognize you. Has it really only been a year and a half? I've seen your face in magazines and such, but they didn't do you justice at all. You've become quite the young stud. I can't say I blame Elisa for wanting a piece of...
Ugh, grandfather!
You're Elisa's grandpa? Then you would be the former chairman of the RF group, sir.
That's right. I was chairman until that demon daughter of mine drove me out. But I'm sure if I told you I'm an old acquaintance of Schmidt's, that might land a bit closer to home for you all.
Oh, I see. Another member of the Crazy Old Scientist Club. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Ooh, so this is the new Class 7, eh? These cuties are just as nice as the ones in your old class. The pink-haired one has some nice proportions. And the silver-haired one is like a porcelain doll. And I can tell at a glance, this young thing here is one spicy little devil.
Grandfather?
Well... The students all proceeded to introduce themselves to Gwyn. It's clear to me that you're all diamonds in the rough. Rain, Elisa, take care of these kids. Be sure to polish them up into dazzling gems. Of course. They've only just started working well together as a team. We still got a ton of work ahead of us. What are you two doing here? If I remember correctly, you said you were helping Gwyn with his errands, Elisa. Yeah, I'm also going to check the airport's records and security system. Earlier, I found both the listening device and micro camera hidden away. That's worrying. So they're tracking our every move? I've heard a little about what's going on. It seems pretty serious. And from the sound of it, what's going on behind the scenes is even more so. Ah. On top of that, I hear Angelica's gone missing too. I'm sure Lord Ragnar is worried sick. I should hit up some of my contacts to see if they've seen her. Thank you. I don't think her disappearance was related to the Calgardian agents, though. Most likely, judging by the state of the cemetery. About that, I asked Mother and Sharon to look into things. George's disappearance, too. So I'm sure they'll have some information for us soon. Got it. Thank you. Gwyn, Elisa?
An airship will be landing at Dock 3 shortly.
It's here! Perfect. Right on time. That sound. Is that the sound of its engines? That's right. Yes, the sound is all too familiar to the residents of Heimdall. The Imperial airship built with Liberalian technology. That's right. The high-speed cruiser, the Courageous. It's such a cool-looking ship. It's just the big red boat, but I kinda love it. And if it isn't the debaucherous prince.
Felicitations, members of the new Class 7.
We meet again, and so soon at that. Truly, this must be the will of the goddess.
Salutations, everyone. Yuna, Kurt, Altina, and to the newer members, Muse and Ash as well. It's lovely to see you again, Your Highness. Yeah, you sure look like a debaucherous prince, alright. Come on, Ash. But I heard the Crimson Wings are on high alert securing Heimdall skies. I see. Were you with them, Your Highness? Indeed I was. After around half a year's absence, with everything that's going on, all of the Courageous' crew have returned aboard. I imagine now is the opportune time to gather all of our resources. There have been reports of unidentified airships flying over the central part of the Empire recently. Our primary objective is to prevent them from entering the capital's airspace. I see. It could be just a society, but it's almost most likely Calvert. Their compact airship technology is more advanced than RF's. Wait, is that what you're here to talk about? Yes, Gwyn has been our advisor since the Courageous was completed. We need to talk about our plans regarding these Calgardian airships. That being said, once we're done resupplying, we'll be leaving. That should be in about 30 minutes. Martial law goes into effect at 4 p.m. I'd like to avoid that. Yeah. Certainly, capturing one of those ships would be a good way to discover what's going on. We should recommence our special operations missions, too. Prince Oliver, Viscount Arcade, can we count on you? Yes, understood. The branch campus, the main campus, Old Class 7, and the Guild. I have connections to all of them. I'm counting on you to take care of the city and the underground. Leave it to us. The ship we suspect are from Calvert. All seem to have stealth functions. A typical military ship may find it difficult to deal with them. I believe our best option is to use the Courageous to patrol the skies. But to have a single ship patrolling the skies, that's a dangerous mission. Yeah, it's a good thing the Courageous is so reliable. Indeed, you can leave the skies to us. Martial law will be invoked at 4 p.m. Everyone stay on alert. From the sound of it, you are finally able to reunite with all your scattered classmates. I'm happy to hear it. It must have been quite the wait. Thank you, Your Highness. But it wasn't all of us. Ah, yes, true. Poor Armbrust. He was from Jirai, yes. Back when it was independent. His story and Jirai's are both truly heartbreaking. And regarding Jirai, I've heard some particularly unsavory rumors about the circumstances behind its annexation. There's nothing I can tell you about that right now. But I can say I won't let this trend continue. And I'm glad to hear it. The ship should be ready to go soon. Hopefully we can meet again during the summer festival. Yes, Your Highness. With us here, they'll have no reason to declare martial law. Agreed. Please be careful. By the by, the micro cameras and other fancy listening devices are the Verne Company's handiwork, no doubt about it. By using orbital waves tuned to special frequencies, they're quite handy for conducting mid-range surveillance. Then does that mean the airships hanging in the skies near Heimdall are backup for the agents on the ground, in addition to collecting and processing all the monitoring data, I guess? Yes, that's likely the case. But anyway, we can leave that mess to the Viscount. You all be careful out there, you hear? About Angelica and the cemetery. I'll try to find any bit of info I can. Right now, we need to prioritize the situation with Calvard, but as soon as we're done, yeah, I feel the same way. I'll do everything in my power to find her, no matter what. I can't imagine what the two of them are going through. Neither can I, but it's clear this is a serious matter. So spill it. What kind of things were the two of you up to late last night? Huh? What are you talking about? What am I talking about? I'm talking about sweet reunions with your gal pal. You got back pretty late last night. Gal pal? I'm not like that. It's not like that, I swear. A tale of young love unfolding right under my nose. Ah, the sweet, delicate flower of youth. Snuck back in before sunrise, huh? You sly dog, you. Just keep things in moderation, you two. Not you two, Vika. I'm trying to get with your daughter, okay? What do you guys think? They were in each other's arms for like 5 minutes straight back in Crossbell. Yes, that was far beyond the level of just a friend's hug. Instructor Reen, have you been seeing other women? Please, stop adding fuel to the fire. God, Reen, your life must be so hard. Okay, I think that's everything. Wait, there is still something? Oh, right. Quest. Man, what a beaut. No matter how many times I see the ship, I fall in love. Feels like I haven't seen Prince Oliver at all lately, though. What are you talking about? He was just on it. 30 minutes until departure. Let's wrap up this inspection. Yeah, good idea. Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing. Be right there.
Ooh, don't like that. I think it was... where? You... okay. Lepanto & Co., this is it. Hello, we have a delivery for you? Oh, that's the painting I ordered. I'm glad it's finally here. I was worried because it was taking so long. This is a masterpiece from when Northumbria was a principality. After the principality disbanded, this piece went missing, which is why I paid a hefty price to purchase it. I see. I heard that the former principality was known for its numerous masterpieces. Jeez, who cares? We delivered it, right? Yes, thank you. May I ask you something? Sure, what is it? This package was delivered to us. Lepanto pulled out a similar-looking package. This is... its shape suggests that it is a painting. Yes, this was sent to me instead. I figured it was some sort of mistake. I tried sending it back out myself, but the label was torn off. One misfortune solves and another one appears. Are there any clues?
Oh, hey.
Oh, hi, Josette. Ah, Josette. Do you know each other? She works at a shipping company I helped out once.
Looks like you're hard at work, huh? You seem like you're in a bit of a pinch. Is everything okay?
Well, actually, Rain explained the situation to Josette. Sounds like quite a hassle. Those shipping labels are prone to breaking. They cause me problems all the time. That wrapping paper, it's the same one the Antique Art Dealer Association likes to use. The Antique Art Dealer Association? Yeah, they deal in antique art. They use a special material for the packaging that protects the contents better. They have a few stores in Heimdall, but I think Lucian in the Lycia district is the most famous. Come to think of it, don't they change their paintings every month? Then I'd say the probability is high. Thank you. We'll go check with them. Great. If something happens, please contact Capital Delivery Service. We might be able to help. Deus Ex Josette happened, so cool. Pardon me, could I ask you something? Oh, sure, ask away. They explained the situation to Nancy and asked her to check the package. Ah, that's right. We ordered this so we could put together an exhibit next month. Phew, I was really worried. I didn't want this resort to put this on exhibit. Huh? What'd you say? That package behind the counter. Ah, yes, I think this was delivered here by mistake. But half the label has been ripped off. Again? How flimsy are these damn labels? Oh, my apologies. Oh no, this isn't your fault. We'll do something about it. Kurt, can you check the package for clues? Indeed. It certainly contains a painting. The label is torn, but part of it is still legible. Shellsgen... That's all I can read. Shellsgen. That looks familiar. Let's see if we can find it. Sorry, and thank you. Shellsgen... Oh, Herschel's General. Gotcha. Yep. Herschel's. Here we are. Oh, hey. What's up? This may seem an odd question, but could explain the situation to Fred and had him look at the inside of the package. Is this one of my father-in-law's sketches? You mean this is from Instructor Toa's grandfather? He wrote up a lot of notes and documents over the course of his life. This is probably one of the sketches he made while stargazing. A friend of his will sometimes come across these and send them to us. I guess he had quite a few acquaintances. So it was a memento of Toad's grandfather. What a small world. In any event, it seems we've closed the book on this mystery. Looks like it. Oh, while you're here, though, could I ask you something? Hold on just a sec. Another wrong delivery? I'm not sure, actually. I've been trying to wrap my head around this all morning. But I figured it'd probably be best if you just had a look at it. Fred placed a luxury-wrapped package on the counter. Wow, this is far more extravagant than any of the other packages. It's an Eastern-style wrapping. It says, inspection not required in the corner. Inspection not required seems strange. Right? That's what I thought. I thought it might have been something I'd ordered, so I checked what was inside. And it was this. Wait, what? That's so different from what I was expecting. Feels like it got whiplash. Do you have any idea what's going on, Instructor? No clue, honestly. But it's usually only international packages that require inspections. So if it specifically mentions that an inspection isn't required, maybe it was an international package meant for somewhere with diplomatic immunity? I had the same thought. Eastern Star wrapping and diplomatic immunity. Could it be? No use standing around here yapping about it. We'll just have to head there ourselves, the Calvardian Embassy. Sorry to pin this on all you guys. Good luck. Hey, hey. There are no guards today. Well, considering the situation, it wouldn't be a surprise if they were closed for the time being. Huh? So, what went on... We went on this wild goose chase for nothing. But we came so far. Excuse me, anyone home? Hey, we got a delivery? Shh, keep it down. What do you think you're doing? We're in difficult times right now. Please, don't make a scene. Oh, sorry about that. Still, it's good you heard us. We actually have a delivery for someone at the embassy. A delivery? That's preposterous. You may not know this, but the ambassador was summoned back to Calvert, so there couldn't be any deliveries. Hold on a moment, they're wrapping. So you do recognize it? Well, my wife is actually a painter, you see. She uses that fabric to wrap her finished works. But in all my time here, she's never sent me anything before. Then again, I'm the one who hasn't been home in 2 years. I'm sure she's fed up with me. Now I see. So that means this painting must be... What do you mean? I believe it's best if you see for yourself. If you say so. The secretary opened the package and removed the painting. It's just my guess, but was it your daughter who drew this? Yes, she's about 3 years old now. My wife, she keeps asking me to come home to see her, if only just once. Amiya, she's gotten so big. She just wants to show you how much your daughter's grown. I'm getting moved to tears here. What a lovely family. As it stands, diplomatic relations with Calvert have been virtually severed. I assume the reason he remained at his post is so the Calvardian citizens here aren't abandoned. I'm sure that if they return to their homeland, they'd never be allowed to come back. So that's why he hasn't been home in 2 years. Thank you, all of you, I mean it. No need, this is merely our duty. More like our pain in the ass, not that I'm the one to complain. Such refreshing honesty, Ash. Due to the circumstances, there's not much we can say here, so all I can say for now is, let's do what we can, to the best of our ability. Yes, you're right. One day, when I have the chance, I'll be sure to thank you properly. I look forward to seeing you then. Us too. Quest Precious Cargo completed. Dragon Incense. What is a Dragon Incense? Sounds really good. Recovery all, restores all HP, restores all EP, and cures KO. Ooh, yeah, that's really good. Okay. Let's head back to Herschel's. Oh, okay. Another call. Schwarzer speaking.
Greetings, Instructor Reen.
Oh, hi, Cedric. Prince Cedric. Hi, Kurt. I've heard your duties above ground are going well. I'm with Instructor Nightheart, underground, of course. The amplifier provided by the branch campus gave us the range to make this call. As for the main campus, we've now detained 15 agents, all of whom are now in the hands of the Imperial Defense Force. 15? No damn way that's true. May I ask if their behavior is at odds with my original report? Ah, yes, I heard from Herschel. The situation is identical. All detained began to act as though terrified of something and resisted in their panic. We managed to hold them down, but it was clear to all of us their behavior wasn't some ploy. This operation is quickly veering into the bizarre. So it is. We'll try and look for clues up here. Please be careful, Your Highness. The same to you, Kurt. May we both do what we can as comrades staring boldly in the face of crisis. Yes, absolutely. We'll contact you if anything happens. Exercise caution. Of course, may Adios be with you. Huh. A surprisingly laudable line from Prince Ego Cedric. Yeah, I feel a bit moved even. It goes to show that cooperation is always key in anyone's eyes at a time like this. Their behavior is growing stranger. Yeah, there must be some reason. Anyway, only a little more to patrol. On we go? Yes, Instructor. Okay. So what do I have that I can trade for? Gold Pecky Badge. For the Platinum Pecky Badge, okay. I have all the watches now. And then, as far as sets go, I think that's it. Well, that and the one random Mishi. There we go. That is every set now. Platinum Piggyback. That is so much HP. That is so much HP. That's insanity. 60. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Proverbs War. Crystal Watch. Strength and ATS plus 100. Sure. She has 1300 ATS. That's really wild. His strength a bit. I don't really have anyone like tanky though, is the thing. Like no one face tanky at least. Proverbs War on you. Honestly, it might be better to... I can just double up on Passionate Rouge on him for now. I'm sure there's something better I could put on him later, but... Do Proverbs War... Tina's ATS is, like, so high right now. Okay, we have Heimdall Racecourse still. Let's go through the back way, though. Oh, you're from the Bakery and Leaves. Hello there. You're from the branch campus, aren't you? Oh, that's right. You all came here for the field exercises. Are you here for... That's right. I'm here to visit him. We used to live in Heimdall, so he's resting in this cemetery. I come back every so often. What are they talking about? From the sound of it, someone she knew is buried here. A family member or lover, perhaps? Ah, I see. Thank you. He'll always be with me, though. He was a soldier, and one of the kindest men you'd ever meet. We promised each other we'd open a bakery together someday. You're always welcome to come and visit whenever you're back in Leaves. Okay, we'll do that. Well, your bread's so good, there's no way I wouldn't stop by. Thank you. Well, goodbye, everyone. John... Okay, I'm curious about all of these tombstones, actually. Are these just, like, generic names? Richard Wilson... Jennifer Miller, Elizabeth Moore, Thomas Smith, Barbara Johnson, Richard Wilson, I wonder if there's any relation, John William Jr. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, it's just repeating, okay. Still, it's kind of cool that they even took the time to put some kind of name on any of these. Oh, yeah, Elsa Regnitz. Wasn't that, not Machias's sister? Or cousin sister? And now I just want to check to see if there's any other small Easter eggs. Margaret Davis. Man, people in Heimdall are very creative with their names. Still, it is just kind of cool. Hello, you can leave security here to us. We've got the entrance to the underground on lockdown so the agents won't use it. Damn Calvardians, we'll get you today. Johnson. Just curious. Well, there's a certain Lecter over there who will be an interesting conversation if I have to say anything. Not recognizing any other names. Rudolph Arandor. That's a new one. What? Hey, how you doing, Ray? What's up? Just, checking tombstones. There's Crow. 1204. Just checking random tombstones to see if there's any unique names. Mode lawn and relaxing. Ah, cool. Yeah, I don't see any other... Who is that one, though? Pretty sure I already checked all of these ones. Yeah, what was this guy's name again? Rudolph Arandor. Google that real quick. Because that's like the only one that's different.
Now...
Okay, I'm assuming that's a translation issue then. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, that's, well, Lecter's dad. Oh, what are you doing here, Major Arundel? You cleaning up after those agents, or is this about the whole grave thing? Well, both, I guess. I'm trying to get the geezer here to agree to stay quiet, but he's as stubborn as ever. He won't even talk to me unless I bring in some Madeleines. Is that really something he needs to come here himself for? Maybe he knows that old man? To this day, I still don't understand Lecter. Seems like the intelligence division is busy today. Can we expect more backup than yesterday? Who knows? I've got a lot on my plate today. Anyway, good luck. Here's hoping another order doesn't come your way. Ugh, this guy. But him aside, something seems off. Am I just overthinking it? For the sound of things, you guys have a lot of fun at your party yesterday. Glad to hear. With the way things are going down the tubes, we're gonna need some of that Class 7 assistance. Of course. If I find anything out, I'll let you know. Bye-bye, students. Good luck. As much of an annoying bastard as ever. That's such a cool little Easter egg. So, I mean, most of the graves are, like, nothing new. But just the one random, like, two random graves that have unique names were Machias' cousin and Lecter's dad, which is so
It's
weird.
my turn!
Like, such a small detail that's so easily missable, too.
Our chance to attack.
Second form, Gale!
Very well.
No.
My apologies.
I'm up. You're mine!
Sorry, Kurt, but we need, damage.
Got no time to waste.
All right, got it.
Alright. We have a wanted monster. That is this.
It's powerful. We must take care.
I'm just gonna run past things. It should be... Oh, there's a whole, like, area we haven't explored yet? What?
Take them down! Get back!
I mean, I know we were chasing like a
It's my
lot of you
turn.
guys, but I didn't think we missed like that much.
Take this!
I shall go. Charging.
I got this. I'm up! Sit!
Here I go! Yeah! Wide open!
It's mine!
Yeah! Battle complete. Let's continue.
And now, Eltina's just gonna start gaining CP back on the field, because of course.
Yeah! Yeah!
There's a chest over this way.
Yeah! Yeah!
And another one of you.
Our chance to attack.
They're the same, right?
Second form, Gale! Sure. You're mine!
My turn. Battle complete. Let's continue.
I must train even more.
I grew a little.
You know, let's switch Ash's Master Quartz around real quick. So let's see. Scorpio. So let's switch you out for Rigid, because no one else is using it. Just to have the CP regen stuff be really nice on him. With how much he kills stuff. Which also, like, his strength is... should be a... never mind. It's at 13. I was gonna say, his strength should be really high, right? Actually, what... how much does the... like... Scorpio do? 1343... okay, it's the same. Gotcha.
Locked and loaded!
It's down!
I'll assist.
Here I go! Take this!
My turn. You're mine!
Yeah, that's about what I was expecting.
Now. Yeah.
Let's go!
It's my turn! Ah, wide open!
It's mine! Not too shabby.
You too! Yeah,
That's gonna work so well for Ash. He just come in, kill thing, gain all his CP. Well, that's not suspicious at all. The random orbit charging station. Not at all. That's
A tough one.
That's some Cthulhu shit right there.
watch out! This is a tough one!
Thanks, I hate it.
Roar! Healing strike! Now!
I'll assist.
All right! Take this! Our chance!
It's mine!
Nope! Our chance!
It's mine!
I'll save you.
Thanks!
Now.
Okay, let's
Search
do our
mode
detector.
activate. Detailed information
Mega Kraken
obtained.
with an Umbra Gyre as a drop and has existed since the time of Mist. It uses the magic of the Abyss to petrify enemies, returning them to ether.
Sure. Now, eat this! Here's dessert! That's what you get for being careless.
Now. Yeah. There.
An opening!
All right! Our chance!
It's mine! I'm up!
Sure.
Roar! Healing strike! It's down! It's mine!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Here I go! Take this!
Now.
Can't wait to... Not time, that's for sure. I really
Activate
should put some more,
Fragorock. Destroy.
arts on you.
Now.
It's mine! Nope.
That should just kill you,
Our
right?
chance!
I'll assist.
Stay down!
Yes.
Thanks, Allie. Good work!
You too, Yuna.
Nice!
Stats updated.
Quest. Heimdall Tunnel monster completed. Monies. Okay. Is that everything? It looks like that's everything. So that leaves Heimdall Central Station. It's all our requests too, right? Yes, looks like it. Let's see, I don't think there's gonna be... Did this stuff change at all? No. There should be a special train going from the station to Krell Imperial Villa. Should we board the train and make our way there? Yeah? No. Yes. Reen and the others headed to Heimdall Central Station and waited for the train headed to Corel Imperial Villa.
Thank you for waiting. This special train to the Corel Imperial Villa will now be departing.
Okay. Wow, just look at this place. Is that a waterfall? It's like we're in a fairy tale. There's a new sight around every corner. Man, I didn't think Heimdall was home to anything like this. Only the best for the Imperial family. Shame it's so cloudy, though. It's not my first time at this villa. Alfin invited me a few times when we were classmates. I don't think I'm the only repeat visitor. I've heard that Thor's military academy made quite a mark here 2 years ago. Is that so? Come to think of it, I believe my brother mentioned something similar. Come on, spill. Oh, well, you know... No need to hide it. This was the very place that Clamsolace and I stood against your Class 7. No way. Yes, I did hear about something along those lines. Damn. Remind me not to mess with you, little bunny. Come now, let's not cast any aspirations on her for that. She was undercover. I can't blame her. We never really talked about it, but it's all in the past, right? Right. Aw. I must admit, I wish we got the story, but such is life. I do remember Instructor Reen passionately embracing Elise when they reunited. It stuck in my mind because of the way it moved Class 7 to tears. Okay, that's the story I want to hear. I knew Instructor Reen's heart belonged to another. Yeah, but his sister? That's pretty kinky. It was just a brotherly sister reunion. Tell them, Altina. I believe I already have. I swear. Why make it awkward? Welcome, one and all. We're accepting visitors of all different stripes today. His Majesty wishes for everyone to share in the beautiful sights of summer, to see the world as he sees it. This is a rare treat, so do enjoy yourselves. I sees you.
Look at all.
Talk about living in style. I could get used to this. It seems you're ready to move in. That makes two of us. This is a rare opportunity. Normally people aren't usually allowed into the Imperial Villa. I bet Vivi would love a photo of this. It is a little cloudy, though. Bingo. I'll send this to Vivi later. If by later you mean now.
Sup, Reen?
Hey, Vivi. Just wanted to give you a heads up that I'm sending you a photo.
Now, let's see. Oh, wow, nice. I'll send you your reward.
And... fish.
There!
It's so
I got
quiet.
one! What? Oh, man. There! I got one? Nice!
Big boy. I think I already have every fish, right?
Check it out!
Besides, like, the last one. That's 9 U material. I'll take that. Actually,
there!
How much U material do I have?
I got one? I got a good one!
That's a noble carp.
Pretty good, huh?
And we'll do one more.
There! I got one? I got a good one!
good, huh?
How much? I gotta be full on new material again, right? I should probably, should probably send these out, huh? I have not sent out any of the, gifts. Yuna's bond is at max now. Silver cufflinks for Kurt. Kurt is at max. Iris in Fantasyland to Altina. It's a picture book. Starting at Minuet. Okay. Aromatic tonic. Okay. Red leather case. And so is all of New Class 7 at max now, I think? 5-color braid can be given to Toa. Okay. See, lovely flat cap can be given to Emma. Riding gloves to Eustace. Ebony brush to Gaius. And Stein Rose to Sarah. And I have 70 material. Okay. God, it's like too quiet here. Okay, well.
This violin sounds awfully familiar.
I wonder why.
Didn't know he was here.
Huh? Look at that. What's with the crowd? It seems they're gathered for a performance. Instructor, could it be? All signs point to yes. But let's go find out for ourselves. We should be able to get there through the villa. After you, Instructor. Wow, it's really pretty on the inside, too. The place is freaking huge. Can't we even see all of it? No, the public access ends here. Just ahead is where they hold the signing ceremonies. That's the exact spot where I fought Altina. The pavilion should be that way. Yeah, let's go. We must come back here, because I remember there being something up there. Bravo! So this is Elliot Craig. You can see why he's such a popular musician. Thank you, everyone. I'll be back shortly. Wow. He's even better than he was at St. Arc. I agree. Perhaps emotional expression is important after all. No kidding, that was great. I guess it didn't totally suck. High praise coming from you, Ash. You made it after all. Yeah, just in case. But wow, I never knew how popular Elliot was. Well, he did just release a new record. That and the word that he'd be playing at the Imperial Villa spread like wildfire. A venue like this draws a crowd. You shouldn't have to wait long for him, though. Sorry about all that. They've been asking me to play here for a while now. Oh, you guys must be the new members of Class 7. Guys told me all about you. It's a pleasure. I adore your new record. Oh, you bought it? You're making me blush. You're not half bad with that violin. You look like you're hardly old enough to play it, though. This big guy help you lug it around or something? Ash, please. I'm really sorry. He has no manners. You know, I'm actually grown to read since I graduated, but yeah, I think my growing days are behind me. At least you're taller than Yuna. And quite a man, if you ask me. You mean it? Anyway, that's not what you're here for. Let's talk info. The Imperial Villa doesn't seem to have any listening devices set anywhere. I mean, aside from rare occasions like today, the Imperial family are the only ones who ever appeared. True, I can't imagine the agents would have planted any listening devices. I don't think we'll see the Imperial family around here either. Not while the public are running amok in their villa. Right, okay. Okay, guys, tell them what you know. Well, it's not much information as it is a feeling. I can feel the wind much more strongly here than I can anywhere else, including the malicious wind blowing from the heart of Heimdall. That doesn't sound good. Oh, come on again with this occult crap. I'm not like Emma, I can't sense magical energy, but we Nords have lived in harmony with the wind for many, many years. And in that time, the wind has offered us signs of things to come, forebodings of war, omens of evil. And in the last 6 months, I felt the wind more strongly than I ever have before. I see. Is that the reason you left the Empire? One of them, yes. Bird. Whoa. Oh, Zio. Zio's here too, huh? Yes, he's helping me read the wind. Check the northeast this time. You still feel something wavering? I do. What do you mean by wavering? Well, I'm no Gaius, but as best as I can tell, it's a fluctuation in the wind. To be honest, I can kind of sense a sort of dissonance or discord as well. So whatever this waver is, it's something that a professional musician can hear. It's not good if they can both sense that something is wrong. I'm guessing the malicious wind I feel is connected to this wavering. And this is something I didn't sense when I arrived in Heimdall yesterday. Could it be some sort of instrument set up by the Calvardian agents? I can't rule out the possibility, but there's something spiritual about it. It feels just like the ancient quarry in the Nord Highlands, or Lohengrin Castle, or even the Infernal Castle. It's just as Emma and Celine said. Thanks, guys. That's a solid lead. We'll look into it right away. Good to hear. Thanks. We'll be out of here before long, too, so let us know how things go. Maybe I can find the direction of this wavering with Zio's help. Rain? Has the Krull Imperial Villa always been like this? What do you mean? It just feels different than it did 2 years ago. There's a chance it's just my imagination, but the color of the wind is different. Does wind have color? Not a visible one. He's just talking about the way it feels. When I hit a battle high, I can kind of feel the same thing. There's something to this guy. I don't know what it is, but there's something. I reached out to my dad, but he's stuck guarding the base in Heimdall. They've got him on standby with the deployment of heavy tanks and panzer soldats. Damn, and knowing him, he'll leak into action the moment martial law is declared. That's a lot of firepower. Wait, are you saying that Elliot's dad is... Oh, didn't you know? Olaf Craig, Division Commander of the 4th Armor Division. Craig the Red. Some say he's the strongest general in the Imperial Army. His second in command is Instructor Nightheart, my brother's best friend. What the heck? Anyone else want to fill me in on? Vander? The shrimp's really supposed to be this badass general's son? I call bullshit. Harsh but fair. My mom and sister are both pianists. I take after them. Alright, back to the concert. I don't want to keep all these excited people waiting. You're a true professional. It'll be nice to have something to watch while I wait for Zio to come back. No, keep playing that. Was that the whereabouts of light? Or is that just, did it just sound similar? I want to see if the braces are still here. It's got to have an event, though, so... Afterwards, Reed and his students continue their investigation, eventually arriving at Vancouver Street in central Heimdall. That's not where I warp to, but okay. We've been at this for a while now. It's almost noon. What do you guys think we should do now? Grab an early lunch, maybe? Let's see. We should organize all the information we've been able to get so far. If we're getting food now, we better not go to a restaurant with the lunch rush coming in. It'd take too long. In that case, why don't we get something from one of the food stalls? Yes, that seems like the most efficient solution. Sounds good. There's some tables open that we can grab. Getting lunch from the food stall on the main street will advance the story. I don't remember if I talked to these two again or not. Okay. Just checking in to make sure. Let's see. Just double checking, make sure. I do not. I was able to have a nice talk with Milliam, but I should get back to my squad soon. Try not to get into any trouble while I'm gone. I'll be praying for your good fortune. And Milliam. If I don't get back to my investigation, I'm gonna get yelled at again. Sorry, I've been so busy lately, Tilly. Let's kick back with a nice cup of tea sometime soon. As much as I'd like to refuse, fine. As long as it's just tea. Just be careful not to fail in your mission. Tilly. Sure. I don't know the meaning of the word. Concerning Angelica, Marcus Ragnar is beside himself. He wanted to come look for evidence himself. I suppose house arrest matters little when your daughter's gone missing. Debauchery is one thing, but such incautious behavior is liable to set a noble house low. Right now, we just have to hope for the best. Indeed, there are some who are already pointing fingers at the Republic. The worst-case scenario, the government might well use her disappearance as pretense to go to war. There's no way that happened. We won't let it. She's right. We'll do everything in our power to prevent that. I can only hope that would be enough. I'm using my connections in the Inspectorate to get me some FaceTime with members of the Imperial government. I want to find out just what they're up to. If it were only so easy. Well, at least you're trying. I take it the governor hasn't had any moves. Not yet. Apparently, there's been some sort of disconnection between him and the Chancellor. But why? Policy differences, maybe? I'm gonna try to get to the bottom of that, too. Sounds like you have your work cut out for you. And we're grateful that you're doing it. Yep, that's why I talk to people. Got your character notes. I think I have everything. I think I've talked to everyone. So let's go get our early lunch. Actually, let's do a save first. Please try one of our sandwiches. They're extra healthy and come with a side of vegetables. My brother likes greasy junk food, but I prefer our more healthy options. Welcome, can I interest you in some fish and chips? It's a Heimdall specialty. Our portions are generous, perfect for lunch. Once we're done eating lunch, we should organize all our information. Getting lunch here will advance the story. Let's get lunch. The story will advance and the districts you can go to will be limited. Is that okay? Sure. Reen and his students bought lunch and sat down at an open table nearby. That is very, wow. It's like double point of no return. I heard more agents had been arrested throughout the city, but something feels off, don't you think? Yeah, given what we've seen of them, we know they're highly trained. But according to the principal's reports, they seem to be acting strangely today. Yeah, and they haven't been using their ramdas nearly as well. They have also stopped covering their tracks while making an escape. And the bizarre things they've been saying. Something about seeing an evil spirit? I don't get the feeling they're referring to magic knights or cryptids. Maybe it really isn't evil spirits from the next world. Hey, cut it out. Between that and the blonde girl we encountered... Yeah, it's only natural to think that something is about to happen. Maybe it has to do with everything going on behind the scenes, the things Emma and Gaius mentioned. It's a little scary to think that. The abnormal activity in the spirit veins and the turbulence and the malicious wind. I don't really like this supernatural crap, but it definitely smells like trouble here. Perhaps Ouroboros is carrying out experience here like they were in Crossbell? No, I don't think so. The Steel Maiden said their experiments were done. Info from the Bracer Guild and the Intelligence Division corroborate that. So I don't think it's their doing. Then it could be the calamity lurking in Heimdall shadows? Perhaps it's trying to take form once again. Vampires and the Dark Dragon? This place sure has some creepy legends. But they're just legends, right? I doubt it. The infernal castle that appeared here was all too real. As was the Azure Tree and Crossbow, right? I guess you're right. We can't deny the possibility this stuff is real too. But why are these things happening now? Well, we got the summer festival happening and all these agents running around. Mix those with huge crowds of tourists and something's bound to get stirred up. The summer festival marks the time of the year the real world and the spiritual world are closest. Though Heimdall celebrations are a month later than the rest of the countries. It almost seems like everything on the surface is lining up with what's going on behind the scenes. What if everything going on right now, including the agent's infiltration, has somehow awoken something that's been dormant? Say what? The timing certainly lines up.
Schwarzer, more news. I engaged another Calvardian squad. They managed to slip away.
What? You fought them, Principal?
Yes, and it seemed like there was something very wrong with them. They didn't speak a word and leapt at us like a pack of beasts. Even I had to get a little serious. But they managed to hold their own for a moment before suddenly vanishing.
That shouldn't be something the Ramdas are capable of. Perhaps they fled into a hidden passage?
No. We've searched the area thoroughly, and there don't seem to be any secret passages whatsoever. They were enveloped in a red light, and their presence completely vanished.
This is Randy. We've got activity on our end. We ran into some weirdos like that too. It was scary just how strong and fast they were. Then they vanished, just like yours. We can't find any...
Oh god. I hate that I keep doing that.
Rain, I was just about to contact you.
What happened? We just got a call about... Rain passed the information from Aurelia and Randy along to Emma.
Is that so? I believe those agents may have been converted into nightouched.
Does that mean those creatures are vampires?
The more accurate term is noctfamilia. They were a race of beings that appeared in Heimdall 200 years ago. They had superhuman strength and could travel along spirit paths at will. Sometimes they would take in powerful humans and convert them into their own. The nightouched.
They're totally just vampires. You sounded as though you had new information for us as well, yes?
That's right. I was finally able to map out Heimdall's spirit veins. They're arranged like a vortex, with the center somewhere in the northwest part of the city.
Northwest? Could it be...
I heard what's happening. The northwest section of the city is where the turbulence is coming from, too. According to Zio, the epicenter is a tall building on top of a hill.
A tall building? Perhaps it's...
So you've got an idea? We'll start heading there then.
We now begin our advance. I'll inform the others. Please, go on ahead.
Got it.
Instructor!
We gotta get moving.
Our destination is... Yeah, the Imperial Museum in the Laika district. We'll be going to the Leica district as soon as we're prepared.
Neat.
We could stop by the department stores and such on the way.
Just as long as we hurry.
Don't think I need to do anything. I mean, I have a lot of, like, stuff now, don't I? Yeah, like the Suzaku. Because, you know, Ash could use more strength, right? It's already got 25% crit rate, too. Well, that's down to 18, but... Let's see, Umbral Gyre might not be bad. Arena's still, like, well ahead from everyone on speed. How much more for Kaleido to level up? Should be getting there soon. Let's see, okay, we can take the Lost Genesis off now. Probably for... do... do 7th caliber, maybe? Honestly, like, do I want the Moonline still? It's just too good not to. Is there a, like... Night Gleam, no. 7th caliber or Albion Wolf. Probably Albion Wolf. Removes all positive effects, seems pretty good. And what does 7th caliber do? Random 100% random abnormality. Okay. Not like bigger stuff. Exam volts, 80% seal chance. Okay. I think Zoriel Cannon is just permanent. That makes sense. Yeah. We already have Diamond Nova, I believe. Right? Or it just gives Diamond Nova. Yeah. I'm thinking Albion Wolf just seems good. I mean, if I cut the Mind 3, that cuts her ATS down by a bit. The Albion Wolf on you, which would then let me throw the 7th caliber on you. We have Sophia, in case we need it. What was the other, like, big one? Right, Pandora, or no, it was Titania, right? Let's see. So far, we have... Oh, we just have 100% critical chance on her arts with this. Titania, I don't think does that, right? Well, the ATS up is probably pretty nice at the beginning of battle anyway. You know what, let's just... No, I don't think we really need it right now. Let's see, as far as other ordnance stuff go, I could probably build Muse. Let's see. We don't have the better water bell, do we? Line 3 now that we can throw on her. Holy Breath. Do we have a better Holy Breath? Doesn't seem like it. Cut. Yeah, I really need to update some people's stuff. You know, you just have Seraphic Ring, so we don't need the Seraphic Ring on you anymore. God, I can get her to have such a high ATS. Whoa. We'll mess with stuff later, though. Go to Alicia District, sure. Everything's changed.
There doesn't seem to be anything abnormal about the city.
Not on the surface, at least. Let's check the museum.
Is closed. Yes, we'll come back tomorrow. We are closed today to prepare for the summer festival, starting tomorrow. For the next 5 days, we'll be extending our hours to 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Oh, right. Instructor Reen's friend mentioned it, too. Can't we just contact someone and force them to let us in? I can use Clamp Soleil's to enter through the window. No, that's not... Huh? The door's unlocked. Looks like someone's inside. Phew, lucky us. Let's hurry inside.
What do we do? The Institute is closed today.
Yes. This can't be a coincidence, given the strangeness going on underground. We'll need to contact the military police, or even the Heimdall Cathedral.
Dorothy and Professor Lumen, too. Oh, you guys. Ah, good to see you again. Likewise. Oh yes, you teach at the Imperial Academy, correct? Is something going on? Well... The museum is closed today, but the professors at the Academy take turns overseeing it. Today is my turn, but one of the exhibits has begun acting strangely. Strangely, how so? My ears have been ringing this whole time. It got something to do with that? Yeah, it almost seems like something's resonating. You said it was one of the exhibits? You should see for yourself. Please, be careful, everyone. We don't know what could happen in there. Oh, they're following me. Oh, that's not spooky at all. Whoa. The bell from Stargazer's Tower. It's definitely the cause of the sound we've been hearing. With this evil-looking aura around it. Could this be the turbulence Gaius was talking about? Or perhaps it has something to do with the spirit veins Emma mentioned. I definitely agree it's connected, but I don't think the bell is the cause. There has to be something else causing this. Do you think it might be connected to that? Yes, there's a high likelihood. Do you have any idea what's going on? The ground started shaking a little while ago. It seemed like it was because of something in the underground, so we went to check it out. Going down to the basement, we saw a strange glow coming from below, not unlike the glow coming off of this bell now. No, I suppose I should call it miasma. It seemed dangerous, so we went back and locked the entrance behind us. That's super creepy. Even though we're so high up, there's still passages to the underground tunnels here. No, it's a little different here. The Lilith Museum is a catacomb, one of the few in Heimdall. A catacomb? We found something in Mater Park. It was in the northeast part of the city. It seemed like this is a different catacomb, but... Is it okay if we go down there and look? We would appreciate it. Receive the museum basement key. It's just over there, to the right of the rest area. Please be careful. They're still following me. Unlock the door to the basement. Sure. But that's just spooky. It feels otherworldly down here. No mistake, this is the spot for sure. I want to go check it out. Is everyone okay with going further? Of course. No need to ask. Dorothy, Professor, just leave this to us. Emma and the rest of Old Class 7 are headed this way now. Can you lead them down here once they arrive? Really, Emma? Understood. Just leave it to me. Good luck, everyone. I'll contact the Academy and check the other exhibits. Instructor, who are you calling? The field exercise camp. Oh, Reen. I heard from Elisa. Something happened? Yeah, actually. Reen explained the situation to Toa. How could that... It seems really dangerous, but if everyone in the Old Class 7 is there, then... Okay, just promise me you'll be careful. Yeah, of course. Alright, Toa, could you go to Valimar? Huh? Sure, I'm not that far away. Just a sec. Wait, are you gonna call that huge thing all the way over here? It isn't that far away. Okay, I'm with Valimar now.
Reen, it would seem there is a situation.
Yeah, just like you said. Depending on how things go, I may need your help. Do you think you'd be able to teleport here?
It's a bit far. However, the spirit veins are extremely active right now. I shall search for a suitable spirit path I might use to get to you. I've located your mana. We should be able to speak telepathically from here on.
Cool, thanks. Please be careful. Once I get a better grasp of the situation, I'll contact you. Yeah, please do. You're going to use the same means of transportation as you did during the Civil War. Here I was thinking he'd plow through the museum to get down here. It would be good to have him with us if worse came to worse. Yeah, let's head down. Understood. Let's go.
Well, this ain't right.
It's giving me the creeps.
I know this feeling.
Ominous.
What? It's everywhere.
That's a lot of grass.
Are these the catacombs?
No. Space itself has been warped here. Probably due to that gate and all this scarlet pleroma grass.
That gate. It resembles the one in the island ruins.
Ah, the Soul Shrine, was it?
One of the shrines built all over Erebonia by the people known as the Gnomes.
Yeah, maybe... Ash?
I don't get what's going on, but these flowers are the cause of all this crap, right? So let's just whack a few of these damn weeds.
Hey!
You're so reckless.
Well, if it works, then...
The hell?
They grew back? Due to the strong magical energies here, I would guess.
But then how do we... Everyone, look!
Members of the Hercules Squad.
Hey, this ain't good, is it?
They almost look like they're sleepwalking.
This This is what Emma was talking about!
The nightouched! Everyone, prepare for battle! They're coming!
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Okay, well.
Ha!
I'm just gonna Chrono Burst because, sure.
Let's go!
And then I'm just gonna Chrono Burst because it's free. Do I have anything better? I do. Probably just Battle Scope for two guys that need Battle Scope.
Yeah!
I just didn't want them on a Zero Arts, because I don't know what the hell they're gonna do. Blade-wielding member of Calvert Special Task Force, Hercules. They've infiltrated Heimdall together info.
It's my turn!
Yes, that's what's happening. Also, the main theme is playing.
Yeah!
And Les Scoots redeemed to Hydrate. And an Eevee hat. Alright. So I'm going at least 15 more minutes. Firearms wielding member of Calvert Special Task Force, Hercules. They've infiltrated Heimdall to gather info. Well, that seems very, bad.
Damn
I should have healed before I came in here.
Alright!
Let's go for... Crazy Hunt, I guess?
Go wild! Crazy Hunt!
Here I go!
Feed on you.
Our chance!
I'll assist.
You guys are weak
My
to
turn.
anything. Good. Lost Genesis. Or we could some Caliber with the... you know, we'll just...
Arcus
Lost Genesis.
activate.
I got this.
Oh, he can't reach that. It's unfortunate. We need some HP back there.
Hey, you! Rest in peace! It's down! An opening! I'm up! Crimson Slash! Now! It's mine!
Annoying.
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire! Our chance!
I'll assist. Yeah!
Big damage. Yeah.
Let's
Big
go.
damage. Good Spirit Unification. Just Gale. Let's see, that would take...
Spirit Unification! It's my turn!
Wait, Arcane Gale.
Arcane? Gale!
It's like Gale, but hits twice.
My turn.
Title 10, it's over 90,000. I think you're getting your numbers mixed up there.
I'll support. Arjun
Thanks,
heal.
thanks.
Thanks.
Good with that. Yeah, a little bit HP back. You are healing. exactly the thing I wanted you to do.
It's my turn! Roar! Healing strike!
It's my turn! There! Wide open!
I'll assist.
These guys are not having a good day
I
at
shall
this
go.
point.
There. There.
It's mine!
I got this. Yeah!
There we go.
Let's keep moving!
I killed the weird vampire.
Their power and speed were beyond human.
They were strong enough before, but now...
It's as though they've completely lost their sense of self.
Get back! Ah! Bastards!
Clown Soleus!
What's going on?
It's like they're living corpses.
Put all your power into your attacks! Think of them as puppets! Remember everything you've learned up till now! Damn it!
No need to tell us that!
A passing mark.
Huh?
It's her.
You see, there is a method to suppress these loathsome creatures. It is rather simple. You only need to temporarily sever their chi from their bodies.
What?
Or something like that. Now, Reen Schwarzer, new Class 7. Know this. The current situation is even worse than you may imagine. What lies ahead of you is the nest where it slumbers. The calamity that destroyed Heimdall 900 years ago will reawaken soon.
That's...
You mean the legendary Dark Dragon? Are you saying it wasn't destroyed?
No. It was, indeed, slain 800 years ago at the hand of Emperor Hector's Vermilion Knight. But after the Vermilion Castle appeared, and those fools started taking action, its corpse began to stir. Now, the curse of the land gains power, and the dragon's body is rebuilding itself. It is the greatest and most terrible cryptid of all, capable of swallowing the entirety of Heimdall in its darkness.
Screw that!
That may have been possible back then, but now? The beast can chain down human souls to create a nearly endless number of nightouched. The destruction 200 years ago was caused by only a handful of people exposed to the miasma. However, if it were to spread through Heimdall like a plague, what would happen? It would be a pandemic.
Are you serious?
Use these well. I must take care of my own mission. My covenant from ancient times still holds. You can do as you wish. Emma and company will be here before long.
Oh.
Hold on. So are you really Emma's...
Wait! Can you at least tell me your name this time? If possible, I'd like to hear it from you.
Very well. I am the elder of the Hexen clan, Roselia Milstein. Emma's grandmother, Celine's creator, and the one who taught Vita everything she knows. But you may call me Rose. Farewell for now.
Of course, you're the elder.
This some kind of joke?
She was kidding about being Emma's grandmother, right?
I don't
Well,
think so.
they're not related by blood, but anyway, one thing's for certain. Heimdall is facing a crisis.
Yes.
Reen!
Oh.
Everyone!
This is... what is this overwhelming miasma?
It reminds me of the infernal castle.
I presume those are the Calvardian agents.
Those strips of paper! What in the world is going on here?
Alright, so...
Reen explained the events that had just taken place to the members of the old Class 7.
What in the world?
Night-touched? So you're saying they could spread throughout the whole city? This is way past bad. It's gonna do a heck of a lot more than just cause a panic.
Yeah, but it'd be impossible to evacuate all of Heimdall in time.
You said Emma's grandma went in there already?
Emma, is she really the elder of the Hexen clan?
Yes, she certainly is. The Night-touched have been a big concern of hers since ancient times.
She said she was going to take care of them herself, but maybe she changed her mind. Considering she gave you those talismans.
I was wondering, what are these things?
They're Night-touched sealing talismans. I've heard those strips of paper were developed after the incident 200 years ago. I'm sure you'll find them extremely useful up ahead.
I take that to mean we'll be encountering more of these night-touched on the other side of that gate.
Yeah, I'm sure there will be quite a number of them waiting for us.
Considering everyone who disappeared during our underground cleanup operation.
And I have a feeling there'll be plenty of other fiends besides.
Yes, undoubtedly. You should consider the Dark Dragon Sanctuary even more dangerous than the Infernal Castle.
Yeah, but... so what if it is?
You're right. Even if it's more dangerous than the Infernal Castle, we've all grown a lot since then.
Mm-hmm. In mind and body. I know I've been practicing my orbital staff tons.
If the castle was meant to reenact a disaster from the Middle Ages, this is simply the same thing, but from the Dark Ages instead.
Heimdall may be a city with some dark shadows and bad history, but it's also my hometown.
As a member of Class 7, a guardian of the Blaze, and for the sake of my grandmother.
Though noblesse oblige may be a dying creed, I shall fulfill my duty and put an end to this threat.
Protecting the safety of the people is what bracers do.
As a member of Class 7, and a friend of Erebonia, I'll put everything I have into this.
Ooh, me too, me too! Even if the rest of the Intelligence Division is sitting back for now.
You guys.
We're not going to sit back either. I'll show you what I've gained during my time in Class 7. And the soul of the Special Support Section, too.
This is one of my hometowns, and I shall put both my blades and my family's name on the line to defend it.
I think I finally see the purpose of my inclusion in Class 7.
For Elise, the princess, and my dear instructor, and for my very own path as well.
It's about time we get to show off how much we've caught up to you.
Yeah, this time, we won't differentiate between old and new. We are all members of Class 7. You too, Celine. Let's go!
Of course.
Am I gonna have to make my party? Wait, now there's a chest up there. I wanted that chest.
This place. The Dark Dragon Sanctuary.
Oh, the music. Oh, the music.
The cryptid that turned Heimdall into a city of the dead lies further within.
Looks like we've got 3 entrances ahead of us.
I believe they're a type of spiritual pathway.
It said that 800 years ago, Emperor Hector had to split his troops into 3.
You don't say.
In that case, shall we handle this like the naval fortress?
I'm sure there'll be traps here too.
Time is short. Let's get started. If martial law is declared now, it could lead to mass panic. They might even use the damage from the nightouched as an excuse to start a war with Calvard.
What?
Well, it isn't impossible.
Yeah. It's not really Claire or Lecter's style to pull a stunt like that, but...
Chancellor Osborne and my brother are a different story.
Things are really heating up now.
We need to stop them before Dad's division gets involved.
Yeah. Class 7, let's give it everything we've got. I want us to split up evenly into 3 balanced teams. Let me hear your opinions on who should go where.
Please organize the members of Class 7 into 3 teams. Each team can have up to 2 members of the new Class 7. Green will need to be assigned to Team C. Okay. So, I want... big physical. I'm actually kind of okay with how these things look right now. See, we need a big physical attacker on 1. Let's see, we'll go... we have Altina, caster on Arene squad, Muse as caster on Ash's squad, and I guess that would be Emma on Yuna's squad. Let's see, this group... I'd like to have a decent support member on each as well. Which, Elisa does well, Eustace does well, and Elliot can be your dedicated healer. One thing you don't really have is a, like, good physical person. Big physical healer slash caster support. Tank. Guess I could. I mean, Gaius is pretty decent for physical. So is Kurt, actually, huh? I mean, Kurt has higher strength than Reen, actually. Yeah, I think... Am I happy with this group, with these parties as is? Let's see. 2 of them have dodge tanks now too, but like, who's gonna be? I'm just happy with these 4 in. I don't really care about the support characters here. I like Fee. Dodge tank is pretty great. Sarah... I really know what I want to do with Sarah. Machias is pretty... I like having Machias and Eustace together, honestly, just for the memes. Also, they're a really just good pair. let's go with that. I think I'm fine with that.
Let's get started. All of Class 7 will now begin its assault on the Dark Dragon Sanctuary. We need to stop what's behind the scenes from converging with what's on the surface. Let's put everything we've learned into this. May the goddess guide us. Good luck, everyone.
Yeah!
I still want to go back and get that chest.
Okay, let's get started.
For the honor of Thor's.
Senior Bracer, Fee Clausel, ready to go. Let's do it, Lammy! Let us go! Clown Soleus!
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7, move out!
Let's get to exploring!
Can I go back? My thought would say no. Oh, I can! Ha 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 ha.
Oh, treasure chest.
Magius. Which is what? Art damage up as HP drops. Eh. Kind of a mad quartz, but whatever. Okay. Dude, I need to do so much though. Like, I mean, come on. I have 3 parties to sort out. Oh god. Oh, they have this big charging station. Thank you. But that's gonna have to happen probably Friday. Anyway, everyone, thank you all so much for watching. Alright, by the way, Ray, you still there? Excuse me. I guess not. Well, anyway, everyone, thank you all so much for watching. I shall be back on, Friday with more Trails of Cold Steel 3, where I guess we're gonna take on the Dark Dragon's lair. Seems pretty cool. Music's pretty hype, honestly. Yeah, like it. Anyway, have a wonderful night, and I hope to see you all later with some more Cold Steel 3. Bye-bye!